Why, hello there. Hello, Chunky. Hello, Cowie. Hello, Hydrygon. Is that how you say that? Hydrygon. Hydrygon. That must be it, right? I think I was pronouncing your name wrong last time, and I felt really bad about it, so I apologize. Welcome back. Glad to see you here. All of you, obviously. Let's go ahead and pull this screen down. If I can find it. Boom. There we go. Hope everyone's having a great day so far. My day's been going pretty well. Salted Peanut, welcome in. You made it to a Tuesday stream. Awesome to see you here. It's a nice day out today, so I've got my window open, and it's possibly a little too warm, so I might have to turn my fan up a little bit. We'll see. Let's go ahead and get into things. I have a plan for today. Let me know, everyone. I know we're just starting out here. If you hear any noise on the mic at all, besides my voice. I have a fan going, and I don't want it blowing directly into the microphone. Oh, that's right. Faye, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you as well. It's been too long since I've had the free time to chat and stream. Glad I can catch it. Awesome to have you in here. Alright, let's grab this. 90 degrees, Chunky. Oh, man. You just took a 40-minute walk as well. I hope you got plenty of water. And probably a cool towel as well to go over your head. 90 degrees is hot for me, for sure. Hi, welcome in. Oh. Yeah. Okay. We left off with, yep, summer stacks. Dead on point. We're going to try and finish summer today. I feel like we've been spending a long time in summer. We're going to try and wrap it up today. I have a second goal for today, which I haven't mentioned yet. Sorry, I gotta look at this text really quick. My mother is not feeling well, unfortunately, so I might have to leave suddenly to go help her with some stuff, but she said she's doing alright for the moment. Ah, yes. So the plan for today. I'm getting really tired of looking at this and some of these not being finished, even though they should be. Yeah, I do hope she's feeling better. She thinks she caught something at a doctor's office. I'm 90% sure it's not COVID, and she is as well, so I think it's just a little bit of a bug. So hopefully she'll be feeling better soon. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah. So the things that we want to do... Hey, Strawberry, welcome in. Today, I want to try and recoup some of the things I've been using. For instance, go in order here, Crystallariums. I want this to actually say 999. I technically have 999, but I'd like this actual stack to be here. And I have the extra materials for it, I just have to collect them for a while. Really, the only thing I need for these is the Iridium and Gold, and I get that on the daily. Thanks to my Statue's Endless Fortune. Furnaces, same thing. The copper is a little harder to get, but it should be reasonable. Thanks, Faye. I'll pass along wishes to her. I'm sure she'll be very happy to hear all that. Okay. The kegs are the only tough one. Let's see. I need to do the Mayonnaise Machines, too. I think I could do that right now. In fact, I might. And the Looms. The kegs, I don't think I'll be able to finish, mostly because... Yeah, we've only got 100. I've seen more bugs in the last week than I've seen the entire rest of the year. Yeah. Well, at least around here, winter just ended, so it would make sense. I don't know about where you're at, Chunky. But yeah, I have also seen more bugs than I have for the entire rest of the year. Let's get all this cleaned up. Oh, this goes in here. I was weeding outside today and the bees were everywhere. Yep, it's finally summer here as well. Like, we had like one 80-degree day like a month ago out of nowhere, and then it was 30 degrees for the rest of the month. Now it actually feels like it's warm out. I'm definitely going to probably go out and walk tonight after stream. 80 degrees, it says it right here. $80 degrees Fahrenheit. What is that in It's like 30 degrees Celsius, somewhere around there. Maybe a little bit under. Inside all day working on a paper about video games. Oh, a paper about video games. Okay. That's awesome. Is it for school or just something you're writing in your free time? Let's see. I think we're good to just grab stuff here. I know for a fact the most stuff that I learned about writing, kind of when I was going through high school and college, was stuff I did on my own, not stuff that was like assigned to me in school, because it's like stuff I wanted to write about. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I think today overall has been pretty good. You know, it was a little bit rough at school, but not anything substantial, and I got home and I'm feeling really good right now. It's for school. Exploring the importance of life simulation games and escapism during the COVID pandemic. Yeah, that's... you got some lived experience there. Could definitely give you a few... I'm sure you could get quite a few life experiences from this chat just about that. Yeah, I think it was very important. Part of probably why the game Among Us exploded so much was because of the pandemic. It might have still seen some moderate success without it, but I don't think it would have gotten nearly as big. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Beach first. We are going to check over here today. Strawberry, did you get to choose the topic? Or was it like from a list? Or did you come up with it yourself? There we go. No, Krobus, I only want to buy from you once. Wanted to pick fun stuff to write about, and that's what I eventually landed on. My other classes, I'm reading about manga in libraries. Very cool. I was very surprised when I started working at my first job. It was for student teaching, so they didn't actually pay me. But I was surprised to see how much manga was in the libraries at that school. This was at a high school. And how much of it was pretty explicit. Like things like Attack on Titan were in there. Yeah, young me would have thought that was so cool. And I know there's a huge section at my public library as well. Oh, look what won out when we didn't have a a prediction for it. It's awesome though. Don't underestimate the power of weebs. Yeah, they're everywhere. Under every rock and in every house. That one time I don't get to vote for Omnis. Well, supposedly they should win one out of every 4 times. We'll see if that actually occurs. I don't even think... I mean, it probably still is, but anime is barely a nerd topic anymore. Well, I guess it depends how you define nerd. But, like, man, that was such a weird time when Attack on Titan got popular and, like, literally everyone was talking about it. Like, it was all over the place. I was on a bus and I heard someone behind me talking about it and I was like, that has literally never happened about anime in my life before. That was such a strange experience. was like on the news, like in regular pop culture, like on talk shows, they'd bring it up randomly. And that disappeared for 6 years, and still a good show. Still watching it. Why are clams so hard to get when I need them? I have never found clams hard to get. Crab pots will give you way too many of them. Alright, let's see what we want to do here. I think I'm going to start with trying to do some mayonnaise machines here. So we only need to fill this out 9, 13. I should really figure that out. 13. Okay, and then I think it's just wood, right? Let's see here. I'm missing something. Oh, copper bars and stone. I feel like I should have known that. Okay, that's one stack done. I like Spy X Family. I read the manga. Well, my friend told me about it, and I'm up to chapter... I've got it on my board here. Chapter 41 of the manga, which I think it's up to 60 now or something like that. I like to read it in batches. I'll be honest, though. I love the adaptation. I just think it's like... I don't know. How do I put this without sounding bad? I'm really enjoying it. I'm completely watching it, although I didn't watch the latest episode yet, because I'm waiting to watch it with a friend. I'm a little whelmed right now by it. I don't think they've been using animation to do anything different. It's just kind of like panel for panel from the manga so far. There's a few fun scenes that were thrown in. I just can't help but get that feeling because I've been watching Kaguya at the same time, Love's War, and like there is so much love in that adaptation, like how much they take the manga and then like make it into an anime. And like use all of the things you can do in anime to like completely enhance the source material. Yeah, and I just feel like that hasn't happened in Spy Family yet. Yeah, Kaguya is quickly becoming my favorite comedy anime of all time. The first season I thought it was good. The second season I thought was incredible. And this third season is living up to the second season pretty much dead on. Alright, what do we need next? Oh, can we do furnaces? We need to do 150 almost. That requires a lot of copper. I've got this. I don't need these. I think it's just copper and stone, right? That's not enough. What runs out first? The copper ran out. Ooh. I need 44 more. I ran out of stone. There it is. Yeah, we ran out of copper. Wow. Kaguya is airing right now, Faye. Season 3 is, at least. Oops. Every Friday, I believe. Yeah, I don't... So, I have to make a very clear distinction here. I don't have a problem with the way Spy X Family, or Spy Family, I guess is how you're supposed to pronounce it, is being animated. I think it's fine, but I just don't think... It's just like that disconnect. I go from Kaguya on Friday to Spy Family on Saturday, and it's like I can just see how much more Kaguya is using like animation to like increase the power level of the show, and I just feel like Spy Family isn't doing that enough. And I feel like it could. It's like missed potential. Still a really good show. I want to be very clear about that. I'm very much enjoying it. 50,000 gold. That's awesome. Single day. Yeah, no problem, Faye. I'm not. Sorry, I don't want to sound like condescending or anything. Please, if I do, that is not what I'm intending at all. Alright, let's go ahead and make some looms here. So for a loom, we need wood, fiber, and pine tar. I think I've got enough pine tar. Oh yeah, definitely. Might need more than that, actually. Fiber. Fiber's a little tougher, but looks like we got enough here. Oh, is this... It's almost exactly enough. Perfect. So what we're doing right now, for those of you who just are joining in, is I want to make this chest look neater. I'm getting a little tired of these not being at 999, even though they should be. So I've got enough extra stuff that I'm just kind of measuring them out. And that other stuff I can just put away in a different chest. Okay, so crystallariums. That's a lot of stone. Okay, and we need batteries, of which we have plenty. We need stone. A lot of stone. Let's see if we can actually finish this up. And then I believe it's that? That should do it, right? 141, that's not enough. What is my limiting factor? Is it stone? It's gold, I think. I still have enough gold, I think. We ran out of stone. Okay, it's stone. I can get more stone. Crystallariums are very, very heavy on the stone. We ran out of stone again. Yeah, I'm making more than I need strawberry. I just want it to look pretty. That's most of it at this point. Because those crystallariums are going to stay in the desert for a long time. I'm not intending them to come back at any point here. That's like all my stone. It's okay. I'm getting more. I'm not losing it at this point. Still need more. Is that actually not going to be enough? Oh. It's going to be very close. Oh, we're 5 away. Alright, I think I can dip into this a little bit. Because it'll fill up pretty quickly. Okay. Goodbye, rocks. Yep, we're a little bit under on rocks, but we'll get it back really quickly. The only thing I need rocks for at this point is to have a stack of rocks. I've finished everything else. The glory of Robin. What do you mean by that, Chunky? Must have missed that. Oh, Robin. No, I'm not going to go buy from her. I'll just get rocks normally. The original way. Alright, so Saturday. Let's double check to see. Okay, yeah, greenhouse is ready, so I'm going to go do that now. Yes, Robin will be very happy with my, my rocking. I don't know. That's probably not the right verb, is it? I don't need them, Strawberry. I'm all finished with fruit. Fruit trees, I should say. Although, I'm all finished with fruit as well, now that I'm thinking about it. They just, they block vision, so I decided to cut them down. I could always plant more if I needed to, but... I've also got way too many sprinklers now. The reason that they're arranged like this is because I had fruit trees. You can get away with 4, I think, on each side. 4 total on the sides, not on each side. The reason I had them arranged like this is I was planting the banana and mango trees and I never bothered to change it. I had to move them slightly to allow the trees to grow. Oh, look, Mike's coming in to weigh in on this. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to express, I think. I think it just doesn't pop. It's probably the way I'm looking at it. Like, the animation is fine. I think it's extremely competent. It, like, perfectly encapsulates what the manga is. But for, like, an anime adaptation, the idea is to make it work in animation. And I think it still works. I just think it could be better. That's really my only gripe, which I guess isn't much of a gripe, but... And Mike, we gotta go watch it at some point. We forgot over the weekend. Yeah, maybe my opinion will change with literally the one episode I haven't watched yet, but it'll probably be about the same. I had a slime hutch a while ago, Peanut. I just didn't need it, really. Like, maybe in the very late game it might be worth it, but I think it's much slower than the other ways of acquiring slime. There's some really weird things I could do with it, but they just... It's like more effort than I need to use, I guess would be the best way to put it. Like, it's technically passive slime income, especially now that you have the, like, when I had it built... Oh, let's go to the dig site. When I had it built, you couldn't use a sprinkler to water it, so it was a lot more active. But now that you can use a sprinkler, it's a lot more passive, so maybe I'll reconsider it. But most of the slime I'm getting is from runs in the Skull Cavern during the Skull Cavern Invasion quest. And I can get like 2 stacks of slime just from one trip down during that time with Monster Musk on. It's just... That's like more than a full slime hutch is going to make me in a week. Oh, give me a fossilized tail for once, will ya? Nope. 2 Omnis isn't bad, though. Hey, Joyous Water! Channel point reward for building a slime hutch. The only reason I wouldn't do that is just because I've got nowhere to put it. I'd have to delete some stuff to fit it. My horse has just been built. Very cool. Did you put it next to the house like I see so many people do? I used to have mine there, but it's just a valuable spot. Let me get my water here. I had my horse hut deleted for a long time. It felt unneeded. That was before the horse flute, though. The horse flute makes it a lot more worth it. In the late game, at least. Which I probably should have used there, but... Yeah, there's a place you could put it where it looks like it perfectly fits next to the house. I don't know if that was intentional. It looks like it's intentional, doesn't it? Because it fits in there so perfectly. Yeah, I would agree that the slime hutch is pretty fun. But this run isn't about fun. No, I'm just kidding. It's about efficiency. It's about a little bit of fun, but... You know, things that are just going to slow me down probably aren't worth it in the long run. Where do you mean? What I was talking about with the horse thing is you take this and you put it right here, and it like perfectly matches the slope of the roof kind of coming off of it. But that's crop space, and I can't waste my crop space. I can, but it's just... I'd rather not, is probably the better way to put that. Okay, on to... It's already pretty late in the day. I'm going to go to the volcano mines today. I put my main shed in that spot. My horse apparently normally goes right next to the shipping bin. Oh yeah, you can fit it up there, can't you? Now that I put my obelisks up there, I haven't thought about that in a long time. Because it's definitely worth it to have my obelisks over there. At least for me, it's definitely the quickest place to get to them. Dang it. Oh, I missed. There we go. Dang it, went the wrong way. Oh man, my really? There we go. My hands are not doing what I'm telling them to right now. Whoops. Speaking of which, eat. You guys see any bat wings down there? Greenhouses, that's a good place for the greenhouse, especially early on, because you need to easily access it. At least quickly, especially if you're doing like fruit trees in there. I could see that being very valuable. I put mine down there just because it doesn't take up crop space, because it's right next to the oh man, what's the word for it? Barns and coops and stuff. It also nicely puts everything in the same area. Could not think of the right word for that. Hey Piano, welcome in. Hope you're doing great today. Ooh. Wait, I don't know if you can move. Oh, your greenhouse you're talking about? Because I don't think you can move the house at all, even in the most recent update, unless I'm mistaken. Maybe with a mod you'd be able to, but I don't think the house can be moved at all. Oh, my music just stopped randomly. Oh, there it goes. No bat wings yet? Nope. Ah. Let's not die. There we go. Yeah, greenhouse became movable in 1.5, so if you're on mobile, you still can't. Hopefully that'll be getting fixed soon. But, yeah, that got added more recently. Oh, there's another dragon's tooth here. There we go. No, hit that and hit that. This is a great way to gather stone, by the way. We're already back over 999. Oh, didn't even see a button. Where would that be? Oh, we got a Batwing when I wasn't looking. Okay, I'm actually a bit confuzzled. Did anyone see where that button was? Ah. Looks like a rock. There we go. He's too far back. Yeah, I did get double dragon teeth. Oh, did it double? Oh, one of them doubled too. I didn't know those could. I guess they are technically forges. Dang it, I got hit. Whoops, that's not how you break rocks. Oh! That was two more. Okay. That's fun. I really didn't know you could get two from those. Oh, someone heading out? No problem. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great day. Awesome to have you here. Yeah, I'm getting pretty lucky with the dragon teeth right now, it looks like. Come on. Oh! Health, health, health. I get way too into this and then forget. Yeah, the rocks in the volcano mines drop like a buttload of stone. I think it's like 3 stone per rock. No Batwing down here. Whoops. That was not a good level to situate myself at. Let's buy a few of these. Yeah. That is something Onion would definitely do. I don't know if Onion can make it on Tuesdays. I guess we'll find out. Ooh, we got a Prizzy. Oh. Let's lay down as many bombs as we can here before the day ends. Doesn't look like we got any more Batwings, unfortunately. Dang it. Looks like there's a limit to how far those can walk away. Never noticed that before, because you usually just kill them. Alright, let's go ahead and head back. Mummified Bat's not great, but Dragon's Teeth. I kept saying Batwings, didn't I? You all know what I meant. Hey the dog, welcome in. So the idea behind the challenge is I'm trying to get a full stack of every item in the game that stacks. That includes things like the Mummified Bat and the Dragon's Teeth, which is partially why I run the mines there. I've gotten 4 before, Chunky. Yeah, I've gotten 4 before, which should be pretty close to average, honestly. I haven't done it that many times yet. I've been kind of putting it off or like working it in occasionally so I don't get bored of it. Kind of with everything else. Yeah, look at back to a stack of stone, no problem at all. I can get rid of the Soul Sapper Ring. Don't need one of those. 38 Mummified Bats. We're making progress. Console, you should be able to move the greenhouse. Sorry, I missed a bunch of them. Yeah, I got quite a few shrooms. I usually do a little better than 3, especially if you get one of those shroom rooms. I went to look for it in my inventory. I forgot I already dropped it off. Okay, let's go ahead and drop these off before we pass out. We got it. And can we get inside? We can. We get to Leah? We can. Oh. I never heard about that glitch. Was it only on the Switch, Strawberry? There was a fun glitch that happened on, I think, all consoles and PC. Or maybe it was just PC, because it might have gotten fixed before the update came out for consoles. But it was basically that when you came to spawn on Ginger Island, you'd appear in an area you couldn't escape. You basically get soft-locked. Oh, no problem, Peanut. Thanks for coming in. Welcome. Excuse me. It's so awesome to have you here. You have a great rest of your day. So when you get on the island, you get off the boat, and there's the beach and everything. It put me on like the very top left corner, like up on a hillside. And apparently a few other people got it as well. It was quickly patched in like the first patch. But luckily I had my return scepter. I feel like if you did not have a return scepter, it probably wasn't easy to get away from that. You probably had to pass out or just restart the day. Or warp totem of some kind will do it. I do remember hearing about the blue floor glitch. I don't think I ever got it myself, though. I don't know if that was a console exclusive one as well. Yeah. Let's keep moving here. I'm going to try and pause less, because I want to try and get through all of summer today. And I think we can do it. Ah, I couldn't get that gold bar. Oh, come on. Largemouth is going to be down soon. Let's see, we need 2 sea urchins. Can I remember that? I probably won't. I'm going to trust chat to remember that for me. Golden coconuts, we got at least one. It looks like just one, unfortunately. Yep.
Oh, it's a person.
Oh no. Hello, welcome in. Is it Skull? Please tell me how to pronounce your name so I don't butcher it. Thank you so much for the follow. Awesome to have you here. Alright, gotta remember not to pause. We gotta keep moving. Skull, okay. Cool. I don't normally get that first try, so I'm glad I managed it. Whoops. Hey, come on. I haven't really figured out animation canceling for the hoe yet. Which, I guess if I'm ever going to do clay farming, I probably should figure that out. Ah. That sea urchin just reminded me. Yeah, words cause me many struggles, as many people here before have seen and found out about. Yep, 2 sea urchins. You're supposed to remind me before I leave the fish pond area. No, I'm just kidding. That's on me. I'm just so used to moving so quickly that I very easily forget minor changes to my routine. Beetle Throne, hi! Awesome to have you here. First time you caught a stream. Well, welcome. I'm glad you could make it. I feel like I look a little dark today, but I think it's because I got the window open. The natural light's probably good for me. Good enough that I am going to keep it. Clay farming does not require any AC. Really? I feel like they do it so fast, though. I'm thinking of like the Joja speed runs, because I was watching them do it last night. Which I guess that should be the same as clay farming, right? Ooh, there we go. Ooh, Omni's lost hard today. Makes it faster, but not required. Yes. We have the clay farming master here with us, Piano. Yeah, speedrunners are going to AC. I don't need to clay farm from this run. I've got more than enough clay at this point. In fact, yeah, I've got plenty. Piano's been lurking. Welcome in, Impassable Girl. Oh, it is just impossible. I don't know why I'm saying impassable. I'm sorry. Yeah. I mean, I think you said it in Discord, Mermaid. It's only good until you have the mines, and then the mines is going to make you more money. The Flay family. I assume that was supposed to be Clay, Crypto. Or maybe it's not and I missed something. Yeah. The Flayed Man. Alright, let's see here. 10 a.m. Sunday. Oh, let's go ahead and get our sea urgents. So I don't forget. Chat, you failed to remind me. Flay fam is something else entirely. I guess while I'm here, I'll drain this. Elena, welcome in. Awesome to have you here. Down to 1. Whoops. Put this away. And since I'm down here already, it's Sunday, so let's go ahead and check the traveling cart.
Oh, it's a person.
Danny May, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope I made the correct choice in where to cut your name. Let me know if you'd like to be called anything different. Oh, it's days like these. It's days like these we live for. Makes the traveling cart checks all worth it. The rest is trash. No. Oh man, we've got a lot of people we need to say hi to. Let's scroll up a little bit in chat here so we don't miss anything. Winterforge is very good money for speedruns. Yeah. I think everyone who's been speedrunning Joja has proved that in the past bit here. Catch 40 to 60 each day, Chunky. Quality fish isn't going to be as bad as I thought it would. You can catch 40 to 60 quality fish a day, you're definitely beating me. I remember doing testing for that and it definitely wasn't that many. I guess there's more ways to get like bite rate now. And now that you have wild bait for doubling, might be a little better now. In fact, 33% better. At Piano, I also need to plant 2,000 parsnips for the clay farm and get you started. I mean, that's the whole point of clay farming at the beginning of a challenge run, right? It's to get you going with early money. Hey, Danny. Challenge is going really well. It's, we're just running through the motions here. Oh, look at those fiddleheads. Good way to end the year. Oh, no, we've got one more week left, so. 5 fiddleheads in one day. One of extraterrestrial origin. Whoops. I'm getting the iridium quality Nautilus shells beetle, so I don't bother with the low quality ones. My only rule for this challenge, when it comes to quality, is the stack has to be all the same quality. So the lower quality ones don't matter to me. I'm on year 25, Danny. Oh, did Nightbot send the challenge? Hi, Kimmy. Yep, I have a little delay, Impossible Girl, on the challenge, so it doesn't end up getting like thrown too often in chat. But you should be able to read the one up there, hopefully. The idea being is I'm trying to get a stack of every single item in the game. Whoop, Pike goes here. There we go. Thanks, alphabetical order. Yep, I'm on year 25 at the moment. This challenge will not end until past year 1000, but I'm not going to be playing out every day. Probably past year like 50 or 60. I think it's going to be closer to 60. I'm going to be sleeping away most days. Right now, I'm still gathering things like every single day. Yeah, I agree, Mermaid. It's been really fun watching it, even like not totally understanding. Watching the clay patterns like change and emerge and become more powerful. Nope, I was on Saturday the 20th, but I'm on year 25 total. Oh yeah, I've been going for a while now. I only recently started streaming. So seems like we've got quite a few new people in here. We do something while I'm collecting these gems called Gem Talk. So basically I ask a question to chat, I answer it, and I read out your answers as well. So today our question for Gem Talk is format strike through. Don't forget. What is your favorite sandwich and why? I feel like the why might be a little too much, but what is your favorite sandwich?
Oh, it's a person.
Ooh, it's a little bit tough for me to come up with one, actually. Lambell, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope I said that right. Looks like I did. Ooh. Anything with fish, Mermaid? Or are you referring to the challenge run you're talking about? Oh, no. You're talking about the sandwich, it looks like. I've actually never really been a fan of tuna sandwiches. I like tuna, interestingly enough. For whatever reason, like the tuna sandwiches, I think they're just a little too mushy for me.
Oh, it's a person.
Mikey Bo. Mikey Boo? Mikey Bo? I guess it's just Mikey B with O's around it, huh? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Club sandwich. Always a good go-to. Hard-shelled taco. We're not going to get into the sandwich debate today. I don't want to get copyright clicked or something. No, if you want a taco to be a sandwich, you live your life. Classic grilled cheese. Why? Let's see. It's moving too fast now. It's a classic I grew up with, and nostalgia plays a role. I will say, for lunch, nothing hits harder for me than like a grilled cheese sandwich with some tomato soup. I don't think there's any sandwich, maybe French onion, that's like better dippable. Ooh, I think grilled cheese might be a better dippable. That like creamy tomato soup. Yeah, I'm sold on that. That's my favorite for sure. I think the only other sandwich I can think of that you dip is a French onion sandwich. Don't usually have sandwich. I do like toasted turkey and cheese sandwich. Can't believe no one said PB&J yet. Oh, there we are. Chunky's got it. Got me on it. I do like a good PB&J. Peanut butter and banana is another one that I really like that might gross some people out, but that combination is spectacular to me. Also, apparently there's something called a fluffernutter. I heard about this recently. That's apparently a sandwich with peanut butter and like marshmallow. What do you call it? Marshmallow fluff. Ooh, we're gonna get some of these today. I've heard that's good. I don't think I've ever had that personally, but I can't imagine that would be bad. Kind of hard to mess that up. Ooh, let's see. Strawberry. My second favorite sandwich is a bagel with cream cheese. Crypto's going for the lawful evil approach. I have no idea how to pronounce that, Mel. Is that Sausalito turkey? Cheddar cheese mayo on a gyro roll and then stick it in the microwave. That does sound pretty good. Can't complain about that. Sundeko, welcome in. I don't know if a burger counts as a sandwich. I think I'll leave that as an exercise for the viewer. I like burgers. I probably like burgers more than any other sandwich, so I probably won't call it a sandwich. Fave is... Ooh, Planky. Is it Crow Madame? Is that how you pronounce that? Or is it Co Madame? I've never heard of that one before. Does jade sell for a lot? Gold in Stardew? No. So the reason I'm collecting the jade is because I trade it for staircases. And staircases are very nice for me to have. I'll explain why in just a second when I put them away here. We're still in summer, but not quite out yet. Yeah, summer is just starting IRL where I live. So you might notice I've got a few staircases here. So the reason being for that, Danny, is because I need auto-petters. Auto-petters can only be found in Skull Caverns if you've done the CC route like I have. It's pronounced Croque Madame. I don't think I've heard of it before, though, still. Yeah, and auto-petters, I'm going to need to luck up and just descend into Skull Caverns a whole bunch. So that's going to be my way of doing that. This is why JoJo's better. You know, you're allowed to think whatever you'd like, Mermaid. Technically speaking, yes. If I was speedrunning this, I think JoJo would definitely be better. I am not speedrunning this. This is a challenge run. For money, yeah, Diamonds is the best. And it's also, I think Diamonds is the best for two reasons. One, it makes you the most money. Two, you only have to collect it once per week. Which, you know, that's really nice because it gives you a lot more free time. I hope to have that many staircases. I still use, like, a lot of them most of the time. Alright, we gotta go to the island now. Clint also doesn't leave every Friday. I haven't had any issues with that. Dang, Crypto. Did I miss another one? Hot dogs are a sandwich. Burrito is a sandwich. Ooh. I think there's an alignment chart floating around somewhere where someone made an alignment chart for what isn't considered a sandwich. And there's some very interesting ones on there for sure. For those of you who don't know what an alignment chart is, it's like the good, true good, or lawful good, true good, chaotic good, lawful evil, neutral evil, wherever everything falls on there. There's actually a huge article that I've stumbled across a few times online that talks about like a method for categorizing things as sandwiches. I don't know. I think people get way too in depth with these things. It's fun, for sure, though. Hey, we got a tail. Sweet. It's been like a month. Not IRL, but... Come on. Whoop. One of these days I'm going to get good at animation canceling. Won't be today, but one of these days. Alright, let's hear about what this sandwich is. How people hold tea? Is there a different way to hold tea? I thought this is... Isn't this how you hold tea? Is there like a... Can you do this? You gotta go pinky out? Like, gotta get that pinky out? Something like that? So you can buff your luck, Danny, with some different things. One thing you can buff your luck with is Spicy Eel, which I have normally. But I'm going to be using Lucky Lunch and Ginger Ale, because they give the best luck buff in the game. Outside of Magic Rock Candy, which I can't afford to use on it. Alright, what are we talking about with calzones now? Alright, so a croque madame is a ham, cheese, and bechamel. I hope I pronounced that right. Or is it bechamel? You put it in an oven for a few minutes and a fried egg on top. You know what? I like all of those things, so I imagine I would like that sandwich. Food chat has me ravenous. I'm so sorry, Prozac. This is not a safe place for people who are hungry. Yeah, we get into a lot of food conversations here. Welcome in, by the way, Prozac. It's pronounced bechamel. Bechamel. Okay, looks like I got it on the second try. I've heard of that before. I just don't know if I've heard it pronounced reasonably recently. No problem, Danny. Go ahead. Yeah, that's what I used to do all the time. What the heck happened here? I lost one. Ugh, that happens, I guess. We got a golden coconut, though, so good deal. Also, a way to get some luck is luck rings, which I have. You can get a max of +2 from that. Bechamel. Yeah, sounds right to me. I'm growing starfruit on the island. Same thing I'm growing here, actually. That's just my money thing right now. I'm all done with crops entirely in this run now. All I need is money. Money, 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 which is very slowly coming. Okay, just these two left. And we'll do a little mines bombing next. Alright. Let's go bomb the mines. I should know French because my dad's side of the family is from France. Well, some of them at least. Let's see here. Mines. My dad knows French. I think he took it in high school though, not in college. Not because he learned it from his family. Mines, yes. Yeah, we'll call it safe. I don't know. I feel like it's not safe for me to mispronounce words. I definitely get a lot of grief every time I do it. We're going to put that on, and we're going to head on down. We're also going to put this here. Oh. Sorry, I just freaked out a little bit. Was that... There's a ladder right next to me. I'm not sure that was there the whole time. Or if it just appeared after I broke a rock. It's safe for chat to mispronounce words. Yeah, I guess it is. Go. Wow, my health went down so fast. Okay. Again, I haven't done dangerous mines yet this stream. I went to the volcano mines yesterday. But, yeah, we're gonna bomb the mines today because it's too late to waste a monster musk. Oops. I want to get the most mileage I can out of my musks. We got 2 strange dolls. Oh, we did get 1 dwarf gadget. I was gonna say it's even before we got a dwarf gadget. Oh yeah, it surprised me too. A lot has been added over the years for sure. There was a time when I was doing this challenge when most craftable items didn't stack. In fact, that only happened in 1.4. So for most of this challenge, craftable items didn't really stack at all. So no kegs, no crystallariums, none of those things actually stacked together. That changed a lot about this run. The musk lasts for about 12 hours, I think. It's somewhere around there. I know I can take it at like 12:30, and it'll last me all night, pretty much. Dang it. It lasts less time in Skull Caverns due to some weird mechanics about Skull Caverns that less time passes while you're in them. Yeah, once you complete the quest once, you can turn off the dangerous mines if you want to. I actually have before, because I was farming bone fragments, and it's a lot easier to farm bone fragments if the dangerous mines aren't on. Getting lucky on the strange dolls tonight. Yes, this game has tea sets. Oh, it's a beautiful item. It's also the hardest item to get. It's not particularly close either. Yes, I can sort of manipulate it. So I'm not using any predictors, but Blade was in here when I was doing it last time, and there is a way to reasonably make it faster. It's some effort, though. Yeah, not every adult, but most adults give it. Welcome in, Coat. Let me know if you have any questions. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of chat right now. You guys are moving so fast. It can be annoying to get luck rings, for sure. Two draws drop from the same bomb. Yeah, that could be. That's probably pretty rare right there. We've gotten 3 already today. We didn't get the other one yet. I think it's rarer on these floors. Can't remember the exact. Oh, don't worry. You don't have to be active in chat unless you really want to. That's just part of it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, feel free to lurk. Anyone who's here lurking, I'm glad to have you here. I just enjoy sharing this with people. It's just a really fun challenge for me. Well, fun isn't always the right word, but it's a very interesting and engaging challenge. And as I've said before many times, it helps me relax after work. I just come home and I gather stacks of things. Look at all these bats. Come here. I probably should have put on my monster slaying ring for this. There we go. Slothy, welcome in. So awesome to see you here. Hope your day is going well so far. Congrats on partner, by the way. I saw your tweet. I can never make your streams, which I feel kind of bad about, but it's just really bad timing for me most of the time. Yeah, it's the same thing with Cord. It's like whenever you start stream, I'm asleep. And I have to wake up early in the morning. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, I'm not young anymore. I don't have the luxury of being able to ignore sleeping for a little bit. Let's find some room for you. We don't need these torches. Oh, where did that... If I don't get like at least 7 hours of sleep, my day is just ruined at this point. Oh, Frazzle Duck. Yes, this is where the ducks hang out. Although I haven't seen any other ducks today. It's surprising. Normally we've got like 3 to 4 on any given day. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Alright, let's drop on down here. We could probably get 2 more bombing runs out today. Whoop, come here. Yeah, I think I have a similar thing, Slothy. That actually happened this last weekend. I went to bed at like 1 o'clock, and I think I slept in till... Well, I couldn't sleep in, that's right, because it was Mother's Day. We went to go golf. We got some Q gems. That was nice. I felt alright, though. I don't know. I think just the feeling of I didn't have to do anything meaningful that day was enough to make it not terrible. Oh! I was wondering how you knew that. I was like, is that spreading around somehow? Alright, I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs. Let's put you on and do that. And not die to that bomb. Ooh. Playing a little dangerously today. Love seeing a bunch of ducks near a lake and watching them all swim around. Oh, agreed completely. Whoops. And we want to switch back to... Where'd I put my ring? Oh. Oh, that is where it's supposed to go. I got confused by my own layout. Take that. Oh, man. I refuse to call 8 a.m. early. What do you call it? I get up pretty much at 5 a.m. every morning during the week, unfortunately. Alright, let's clear out our inventory. That was a good day. 4 dwarf gadgets. I'll take that any day. And the strange dolls. Whoops. Organize. I'm also doing this challenge, but with mods, because I love myself. Oh, man. Are you saying mods would make it easier or harder? Because if you're adding items with mods, I feel like that would make it harder. I guess if you're using, like, tractors and stuff, maybe that would make it a little easier. I'm glad you found me through Gug. I very much enjoy how well that interview went. It's great to see everyone so interested in the challenge. Alright, put this away, put this away. Might as well set this in here. And it's bedtime. Oh, let's get to sleep and then I can reach out. Oh man, that was me on was it Friday? Yes, Friday last week. I got home and I just fell asleep. Just straight up fell asleep. Didn't wake up until the next morning. It was like 7 p.m. I had dinner first, but I haven't done that in a long time. I was so exhausted from last week. We got some rain today, and it's a Monday, so we get our new Q quest. Morning, Leah. Come on. All I want, Concerned Ape, is my Skull Cavern Invasion quest. It's been a year and a half. It's owed to me at this point. Ooh, we got our lemon stones today. Oh, we need our, these guys. Bless RNG. Thank you, Joyous Water. Thank you, Prozac. I think our next RNG checks today are going to be probably at the dig site. Oh, and for the, that's why you're blessing RNG, for the, the quest. Yes, I would very much like to get that quest for once. It becomes a very fun week, because I spend the whole week running Skull Caverns. Oh, this isn't ready. Dang it. This will be ready tomorrow, then. I basically rush my chores and just rush to Skull Caverns every day. And I am very much more likely to die during that week. You're writing about, is that a real website, or is that like in the game of Animal Crossing there's a website? I haven't heard of that personally, but I haven't played Animal Crossing since the GameCube. Mostly because I don't have a Switch. If I had a Switch, I'd definitely be playing it. Let me know if you guys can hear that lawnmower. I can close my window if it's too loud. Yeah, Mermaid, if you gotta get to bed, you gotta get to bed. Can't hear it? That's awesome. Yeah. Don't let me keep you awake. If you got more important things to do, like... Especially if you gotta get up early tomorrow. Oh boy, sleeping off alcohol and getting up early are not a good combination. So the reason I collect these lemon stones, even though they're probably not worth it money-wise, is because they are orange, and I need orange items for whenever I get that Prismatic Grange Q quest. Nukazan is a fan-made trading website, using it to talk about quarantine communication and gaming connectivity. If you don't mind saying, Strawberry, what are you studying for? You might have said it before. I can't recall exactly. Put all this away down here. No coconuts, sadly. Except for Sandy, who has 10 to give me. Give me being a strong word here, but we'll roll with it. Whoops. Alright. Come on, let's get that quest. Oh yeah, you did say that before, Strawberry. Library silence. Archiving. Oh, that's so exciting. That actually sounds like it'd be a really fun job to do in the long run. This history class is for a potential double major in history. Okay, so library science history. Okay. So the assignment is just to write a paper about history. Is it that broad? Or is it like specifically relating to COVID? Whoops. The seeds. Interesting. Yeah, I'll go check them in just a minute. Aha! I thought there might be one of you here. Not worth. Yeah, when I go back to the farm, I'll take a look at them. Not this farm, the other farm. That broad. Someone wrote a 27-page paper about transformation of a superhero character. Well, that's a lot of paper. Were there lots of diagrams? I'm very impressed that you could write that much about... Is it just one hero, or is it like all of them? Because all of them seems more believable. That's a lot of pages. Alright, what we get? Ugh, these are the worst. Not quite the worst, but it's very close to the worst. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, we're gonna put these in here. I am not taking Junimo. I will not get the points for Junimo. I'm not good enough at that game. I think I made it past the whale twice in my life. It's also the least amount of money, or least amount of gems. It's not worth it in any respect. It is not fun. You're allowed to have fun with it, but I do not have fun with it. It's not entirely true, but... yeah, it's a whole level of evil. Just about Dick Grayson. Oh, man. Okay, so, like, the transformation over time. That makes sense. I thought you were, like, talking about, like, the Sailor Moon thing. Like, when they transform into their superhero persona. Okay, so, like, how the character changed over time. That makes a lot more sense as a paper for history. I was a little confused at first. Sailor Moon paper would probably be also really good. Okay, well, it's unfortunate, but we are early enough to, well, not unfortunate. There we go. Is that enough? I think that's almost enough. Let me check. I haven't done this one in a while. Sells for 450. 450 times 288. Oh, that's more than enough. Wait. Yeah, that's more than enough. I'll just sell it all. I shouldn't have made it all. I just assumed it wouldn't be enough. Oh well. Alright, we can take a Monster Musk and go diving today. We got more than enough time. There's my tea sets, by the way. I can't remember who was asking. Was it Impossible Girl? I've got 5 so far. Oh, Chunky, you asked about the seeds. Thank you for reminding me. So all 4 of these chests are seeds of different varieties. I think I went over it in my video. I'm surprised I didn't. So all the fertilizers in this one here. These are all the tree seeds. Plus grass starter, because I didn't know where else to put it. I guess it could technically go in fertilizer, but it fits fine here. 5 tea sets so far. I went over the middle 3 here. Okay, well, I'll finish these up now that I'm here. And then these are the wild seeds and the mixed seeds. Okay? These bottom ones in alphabetical order are just all the seeds. So I went through and bought them all at some point, so I have a stack of each. So we've got amaranth, ancient, yada 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 yada. All the way through fiber. And then we've got garlic through rice shoots. And rare seeds fit in there as well. And then we've got spangle through yam to finish it out. Okay. Let's go ahead and... yeah, that'll trigger tomorrow. The answer is I don't do it per stream. I keep track on my spreadsheet every year. I call it an audit because it basically is. So on spring 1st of every year, I go through all my chests and update the spreadsheet. So the spreadsheet's not updated for the year so far. So some things have changed since then. Okay. What am I doing? Imagine getting this much iron in a speedrun. I'm sorry. No. I would like to break these. There we go. Oh, I mean, you're welcome to come. It's just going to be on whatever the last day of the year is here. So we're finishing up summer now, so we're a little more than halfway through. I have a playlist on my VODs channel. Hey Drew, welcome in. Wow, my voice just died there. Excuse me. Hope you're having a great day so far. So at Prozac's request, I added a playlist for each year. So the last video in each playlist. So technically on stream I have 2 now. 2 audits. Really? Oh, what am I saying? I also posted them in my main channel. I forgot. Yes. I didn't do it for the first one, but I have the year 24 review posted to the main channel as well. What's that? YouTube? Did I make one of these? I might not have. I did! Sweet. Okay. Yes, so the last video on the main channel, the most recent one, is just the section from the VOD. That's when we went over we did our audit. I also used that time to kind of like take a look at the spreadsheet and look at what we're doing next, like how far along we are, things along those lines. I am playing slowly right now. There we go. Oh no! Those dang ladders get me every time. Dang it. My animation canceled it on accident. What do you mean officially on page 10, Strawberry? Oh, for your paper. Okay, yeah. Congratulations. How many are you planning on? Do you know, or is it going to be a surprise when you get to the end? Dang it. That was a mistake. Oh, come on. Ooh, give me a little stretch. $18 minimum. When is the semester ending? I know most of the US at least, the semester's already over.
Oh, it's a person.
Let's see. Garden Mama, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day so far. Come on. There we go. I'm going to have to start bringing mega bombs with me. It's going to save me a lot of time breaking these weeds. Now that I'm thinking about it, blowing them up might not work. Ducky, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. 24 days of school left. I've got very similar amounts of school left for my high school that I work at. I think it's like 33 for us. We go pretty late into June. I was surprised to see that. Oh my goodness. 3, 2, 1. Nope, that didn't work at all. Oh no, that was a mistake. There we go. That was better. Oh no, I tried to pick up the thing. Alright, let's try not to die. Whew, good stretch. Another duck. Yes, so many ducks in the wild here. I am a science teacher. Right now I'm teaching. You can tell how much I know about my profession. No, I'm teaching earth science. Though, ultimately, I'd prefer to be a physics teacher. We'll see if we get there at any point. I am applying to other jobs just because I want to be a physics teacher. But right now I'm pretty comfortable where I'm at. Teaching, yep. I'm a teacher. Hey, Catboy. So this is actually part of the way I'm getting Q gems right here. Come on. A lot of the monsters down here have a good chance of dropping one. So part of what I'm doing is killing as many of these monsters as I can. The other way is just to do every single quest I can for the most amount of gems. On average, what I'm supposed to get is about 35 a week by picking the right quests. There's a few I avoid, but mostly the lower ones are the ones I avoid. Lower value ones. Come on. No! Yes. Got it. I'm going to pretend it was intentional for me to put that bug there. So I could slingshot off of it, not have to use my pickaxe to get that radioactive ore. Definitely intentional. Whew. Oh, your dad's a physics teacher. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know when I wanted to become a teacher. I think it was pretty much right after I started tutoring, and I was like, oh, I'm pretty okay at this, and also I enjoy it. I guess teaching's kind of like that, right? It was something like that, but I learned to love it even more as I was doing it. I thought I was an introvert and, like, incapable of doing teaching, but it turns out you can be an introvert and also be capable of doing teaching, especially if you're a science teacher. Sounds cool. I really liked earth science in high school. Never took physics, though, or chemistry. Took forensics in epitomology? Epitomology instead. I don't know how to pronounce that word, honestly. I think I know what it is, but... Oh, man. I loved physics in high school. It was the only science class I loved. Well, biology had a really good teacher. I can't say I loved the subject matter too much, though. Now that I'm in college, or now that I'm not in college anymore, I forget that sometimes. Now that I'm out of college, and I love pretty much all science, I think. Like, I've learned to understand why the other ones are enjoyable as well. Study of infectious diseases. Oh, right. Oh, wow. That was timely. Strawberry. I remember the biology teacher I worked with at the school where I was student teaching was like, obviously it was horrible that the pandemic was happening, but they were excited to have like a real world application to the virology. Oh my goodness. The section about viruses. Alright, let's see here. Put that away. Like suddenly the students really cared about it. we go. Worth it to take a hit occasionally. Whew. Alright, quick stretch here. How do the flying skulls drop hands? I take it you're in the quarry mine at the moment? Oh, we want this, don't we? Let's get rid of this. It is a little strange they drop hands. It's cool though, it's one of the only ways to get extras of them. Actually, you can get them from the dig site on Ginger Island as well. Like most of the fossils that you can only get from artifact spots normally. Come here, friend. See, that's a great way to get Q gems right there. Oh, this floor's really good. I'm threatening to run out of time here. Woo! Alright, I gotta go back. My favorite science is definitely... I'm gonna assume you meant to type astronomy there? I love astronomy as well. The particular thing you typed is not my favorite, though. Astronomy is my favorite as well. We're about to get into our astronomy unit right now, and I'm super excited for it. The kids are going to have to hear me go on my fun rants. Which, my last, we got our Q gems. So my last, yes, astronomy is what I love too. When I did my treasure trove opening ceremony last year, I do it once per year just to get them out of the way. Artifact trove, not treasure trove. I talked a bunch about astronomy. So Strawberry, I know that you probably weren't here for that. So if you want to go back and watch the VOD, it's I basically talked about the origin of the universe and everything up until Earth was formed. Next time, so this time coming up in winter here, I'm going to be doing the same thing, except I'm going to pick up from there. So we're going to talk about the why we don't find aliens, the Drake equation, things like that, and how the universe might come to an end in the future. I might have to reread my Katie Mack book. Yeah, I talked a bunch about stars. I think stars are really cool. Like their life cycles and everything. It's like super interesting. So I am actually going to take a very quick break here. I'm ready to get raring to go here, but I have to use the restroom. I drink a little too much tea, I think. So I'm going to take a 5-minute break or so. So I'll see you all when I get back in about 5 minutes. Did you miss me? I think I'm back a little quicker than 5 minutes, actually. Chai tea, strawberry. That's always the answer. I've had fruity tea before. I honestly don't love it that much. I know you're asking Impossible Girl, but I thought I'd weigh in. Alright, let's clear out our inventory here. Ooh, the blends. Despite how much I drink tea, I feel like I don't actually know that much about it. I've tried a few, and chai is just by far my favorite. Go for it. Everyone deserves a little bit of tea. I considered making some, but I've already had like 5 cups today, so not quite that many, but it certainly felt like it. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3. I've had 4 cups today already, so should probably slow down a little bit. All right, that took forever. It's just a type of spices, a type of spice mix strawberry. It's very good. It's very it makes the water spicy. Not really spicy, but it gives it a little bit of a kick. Oh, so chai means tea in Russian? I actually don't know where it's from. I just started having it and I loved it. Mine is like vanilla chai. And it's very good. Alright, let's go ahead and get this all worked out. I think... Let's check here. Yes, we're actually ready to take those largemouths out. You're not banned for not liking tea. You just are revoked of most of your privileges. No, I'm just kidding. If you don't like tea, that's fine. I hate coffee. That probably offends some people. I really don't like the taste of coffee at all. I've tried dozens and dozens of times. Which is why I'm really glad I found tea, because I need something to keep me awake. It's just funny that they match up like that. Alright, I guess we're going down to 4. It is saying TT. That's what it's called. I can't... It's called chai tea on the box. I didn't realize it had all this baggage with it. Oops, we gotta go this way. It's T squared. There we go. Elena talking some sense in chat here. Plenty of words have weird connotations is not the right word. Weird double meanings and things like that. T squared. I should get a square mug to go along with my chai tea. The nice thing about emptying these largemouths down is I don't run out of energy by the end of it, unlike the carp. Oh, we got a golden coconut. I was about to complain about not getting a golden coconut after adding more blue discus fish ponds. We got one. I can't complain. I should make a regular schedule for that so my animals don't starve again. Is this like the Nananas thing? That like every country in the world calls a pineapple Nananas? Except for like 2. Something like that. Oh, we should go here first. Oh, everyone's going to the beach. I'll see you all later, although I'm not taking the boat. I think there was a map of Europe that, like, I think it was for pineapple. It said, like, every country in Europe said ananas except for England where it said pineapple. That might not be true, though. It was on Reddit, so who knows. There was also one that was the word for butterfly, and all of them sounded really pretty, except for, obviously, Germany's Schmetterling. Eine schönes Schmetterling. Germany is the language of love. It's just a different kind of love. Collect everything. And English is just built from German. Not entirely, obviously. Back with tea. I am in year 25. I am now a quarter century in Stardew Valley. Forgot to go put these away. And I still mess up all the time. Welcome in, by the way. Is it just bailiff, or is it like Bella Leaf? Or is it Bayleaf? I keep wanting to say bailiff, but I think it's just Bayleaf. I'm probably saying it as weird as possible, too. Everyone's an immortal being. Yeah, most people don't test the limits of that so often, though. Joyous Water. Yeah, Bayleaf. Okay, like the Pokemon. And, like, bays with leaves in it. Okay, we are going to head to... Oh, we've got some time for Gem Talk today. Perfect. Alright, so our Gem Talk today. Ooh, this is missing an article. Why does it want to correct that? Alright, anyways. Okay, we'll go with the simple one today. Text, strike through. What is your favorite Disney, Pixar, or other animated movie that you've seen? I feel like I'm going to start some fights with this one. What is your favorite animated Disney, Pixar, or other movie that you've seen? Let's try and stay away from anime, just to make things easier, so we'll say Western sourced, I guess. That's so tough for me. I think I have to go... Yeah, it's a hard one, isn't it? I have to go with The Incredibles. I think that, like... I think that one is a core memory for me, which, funnily enough, is another movie. The Incredibles probably, like, made me realize that movies could not only be enjoyable, but could also be, like, super well written and, like, have a lot of depth to them. Inside Out, someone mentioned the core memory thing right away. Hedgehog, welcome in. I like your red name, by the way. Looking fly today. Big Hero 6. I've never actually seen Big Hero 6. I've heard mixed reviews about it. I've heard it's good, but that it lacks some oomph. Of course, I've never seen it myself, so I can't really comment on that. Agree with The Incredibles? Yeah, The Incredibles was such a good movie. I was... Maybe this is a bit of a hot take. I was very disappointed with Incredibles 2. I thought it was competent, but it lacked a lot of the love Incredibles 1 had. It definitely had better animation, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was a better movie by any means. Disney's Aladdin. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, there are a lot of choices. I guess, to wrap things up here, if you've got one that you really liked, that you don't think gets a lot of love, you can add that in as well. Worst story. I think you mean Toy Story? Although worst stories sound... Oh, I see. I'm sorry. You're responding to my opinion on Incredibles 2. You can see why I was confused. First, it's actually the first 9 minutes. The only reason I know that is because I watch the video on YouTube very often. Not very often, but often enough that I remember how long it is. Yeah, the beginning of Up is incredible. It doesn't quite live up to that good start, but it's still a really good movie, I thought. Not one I can rewatch infinitely like The Incredibles, though. Well, maybe I should do a tier list one day for all of that. That'd be a hard tier list. Oh my goodness. Alright, Tuesday. Scary Baby. Disney's Aladdin was very good. I think I was a little too young, or I didn't watch it at the right time when I was younger. That I didn't get like the full experience out of it. I don't even remember watching it. My second is probably Lion King. That one came out the year I was born, so I didn't end up watching it until a bit later, but definitely a very good movie. Guess you don't have one either? Never cried during Up, gang. Chunky, that's not a good thing. Some people just don't cry during movies and things like that. I definitely cried during the beginning of Up, at least once. Probably not on first viewing, though. I was probably too young to fully grasp what was going on. Everyone else all sad and confused that they killed someone so fast. I wonder if that's the record for the quickest death in a like a Disney Pixar film, animated film, I should say. Because I'm sure Marvel's got that beat somehow. Definitely not. What do you think, Chunky? One beats that? Little summit music. Oh. Almost didn't see you, friend. Give me a fossilized tail. Nope. Oh. That's fair, Chunky. I didn't think about that. I remember fondly remembering that movie. I think it scared me as a kid because so many people died in it. Same with, was it Treasure Planet? They were kind of animated in the same style. And I remember, like, being super scared because people would actually just die. And that was, like, too much for my child brain to handle. No spoilers for Doctor Strange. I have not seen it, and I do intend to, and I have heard it's something that can get easily spoiled. So I'm glad you liked it, though. Let's keep spoilers out of the chat, though. Because I bet there's some people that would be upset about that for sure. Atlantis, the Lost Empire. Ooh, man. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I can't remember it well enough. I'd have to, like, rewatch it. I remember really enjoying Treasure Planet, but I was super scared when I watched it the first time. So I don't remember... So I probably didn't go back to it for a long time. Ooh, it's already late. This is what Gem Talk does. Alright, we're gonna go to... We'll try something different today. We're gonna go to the ocean floors and try and grab some beach forage. So no waste of monster musk here. You got a stick bug, Chunky? Just don't blow it up with a bomb. You'll never find it again. A lot of people did not like it. Interesting. Joyous Water, I definitely heard the opposite. Most people I talked to had liked it quite a lot, or heard about from on Twitter. You blew it up with a bomb? It's somewhere. This is why I like the hammer, because it's very easy to find with the hammer. Well, maybe not very easy, but easier to find. My dad and I usually go to see every Marvel movie on the Thursday opening night. And I was out of town this time and said missed it. You're looking forward to it. Yeah, so no spoilers in chat, please. Spoilers will earn you, at the very least, a timeout and a talking to. It's gonna be hard for me to know what spoilers are, though. You guys could all just make up weirdly absurd things, and I wouldn't know if that actually happened. And since it's the nature of the film, I bet it has some pretty absurd things that happen in it. You could tell me it was like the entire plot of the Ultimate, is it Ultimate Warriors of Ultimate Destiny? Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Like they completely used all the characters from that. I'd probably believe it, honestly. And Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White. I don't know that whole sequence by heart. It's been so long. It's still there, just not visible, yeah. Unfortunately, that's how it works. There's a glitch right now that causes that, which I should really put on the bug tracker. I'm kind of hoping someone else will do it, because I'm lazy. Basically, if you blow up a stick bug with a bomb, they turn invisible. Check around the walls and everything. That's usually what I do. My dog is barking. I don't know if anyone can hear him in the background. Whoops. Alright. Him we hear. Yep. He's a barker. He's extremely sweet, but definitely a barker. Only one gem. Yeah, Brady is a border collie, which is extremely intelligent dog most of the time. He's so smart. I sometimes get confused that he's also so dumb at the same time. You found him? Only one gem. That's sad. Yeah. It's amazing, like, how stupid he can act sometimes when he's like a genius when it comes to certain things. Nope. We're doing all right so far. I don't like how this doesn't respawn. That's annoying. Ah, I'm gonna die. You have 3 border collies? That's incredible. They're good dogs to have. They're aggressively loyal. And, like, super compassionate. We've had 2 so far, and every single, well, both times, I guess. It's been a great experience. The first one, unfortunately, died pretty young due to some muscle problems and some like spinal problems, which happens a lot, unfortunately, to border collies. They're very they move around a lot, and it can cause their hips and other parts of their body to deteriorate really fast. But then we got Brady, and Brady's been around for a while. He's an old man now. He's pushing 11. You have an albino parrot. Alright, everyone go ahead and say your pets. These sound fun. Albino parrot. I just got back from hanging with a friend who's got, well, his girlfriend has birds. I guess they both have birds now because they live together, but yeah, definitely not for me, but I can see the appeal. They're very intelligent creatures, and then you can teach them how to do things and everything. Just the noise. They're quiet a lot of the time, but the noise it would be undoable for me. I couldn't deal with it, but for a lot of people I know, a very nice thing to have. Oh man, I'm almost done with clams. Well, I'm already done with clams, but I'm almost done with perfect clams. He screams a lot. Yeah, 6 doggos. Jeez, Faye. Yes, it's like my students. That's a bad thing to say. They'll constantly surprise you with like the smartest things you've ever seen them do, and then turn around and do the dumbest thing you've ever seen them do. Probably shouldn't say that about my students. I was probably like that in high school though too, so. Tiny black cat. She's not very bright, but she sure is sweet. Aww. I've come around on cats so much in the last like 5 years. A bunch of my friends got them, and they can be so affectionate. I always thought they were very distant and like cold. But no, like most of the cats I've met in like the last 5 years are like super affectionate. They'll like come up to you for cuddles and things. Come on. I've taught for 30 years. Students will keep you on your toes from scratching your head at the same time. Yes, I've only been teaching for a year. Well, a year plus because of student teaching and everything, and I'd agree completely. That's so awesome that you've been teaching for 30 years. Oh my goodness. That's incredible. I guess that'll be me one day. I started pretty late, so I might not even get that far. Hey Lapras, welcome in. Feel free to ask any questions you have about the challenge. Alright, let's see here. Grabbing some diamonds. Oh, these days are a mixed bag, because I really want the omnis, but the diamonds get you a lot of money. It's kind of hard to be mad about them. Much unlike salad day, when I am very upset about the the salads instead of getting something useful. Thanks, Leah. I'm pretty sure that's for her birthday, right? The worst thing is that I'm pretty sure Leah loves fiddlehead ferns. So that statue could be fiddlehead ferns, and it's salads instead. Can you believe that? With a single keystroke, Concerned Ape has made this run so much more difficult. Oh, I should have done a poll. Onion usually does them. And Onion's unfortunately not here today. I'll try to do one. Oh, for the diamond. Oh, joyous. You got me. I totally would have. Yes. Are we going to get more omnis today or diamonds? The world may never know. People can just throw... Voice. Oh my goodness. Apologize. I apologize. Wow. I forgot what I was saying too. Bananas from fish are a bit sush. Yeah, a little bit. It would be so... It would... Ferns would be done at this point in the run. I'd already be done with them. I'd be so happy. I'd have my stack of iridium quality, and then the rest would just be a bonus. You would vote Omnis? Yeah. People are just going to throw their points away. I guess you meant a prediction, right? Because a poll doesn't have any points involved. Oh, Leah only likes fiddleheads. Well, she should love them. She's my wife, and no. Oh, fiddleheads are a universal like? Yeah, she does give them to me occasionally, which is only one benefit of our marriage. She also gives me a bottle of wine on New Year's Eve. I don't know, does Harvey do that too? Harvey might. Interesting. I didn't actually know that, Elena. I guess universal likes aren't something that you really need to know much about. So we have 274 statues right now. And a whole stack of diamonds to go down the money hole. Chunky, we know about your marriage preferences. They're not welcome here. Alex and Pierre, yeah. Just give Alex his complete breakfast. It's super easy to make every day for the rest of your life. Sebastian gives you beer. Yeah, I don't even remember what Pierre likes. I think it's the... Is it the calamari? Fried calamari? Screw Pierre. Let's keep the hate to a minimum, people. F the Shine, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day so far. Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge, or if I somehow managed to pronounce your name wrong. I don't think I said thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, F the Shine. I think I might have missed that. Apologies. Pierre loves fried calamari and Universal loves and nothing else. I think it's similar for Alex, right? Or is there something else Alex loves besides complete breakfast? Oh, I did say it. Alright, well you get it twice. You're welcome. Anti-Pierre runs. What is an anti-Pierre run? Are you talking about like a Joja run? Because I feel like that's an anti-Pierre run already. Alright, we're going to go to the island immediately. Good old Wednesday. I have a feeling we're getting kind of close to these being done. Not today, though. Oh, the hate Pierre runs where you just don't purchase anything from him. Are you allowed to use Joja though? Because that becomes pretty easy, doesn't it? With just Joja. Only Joja. Anti-capitalist runs? Is that like don't buy anything? Oh man. I have a feeling. Give it to me. Oh, there it is. Can I reach it? Yes. No fossilized tail though. Ooh, not buying anything would be pretty tough. Like not having the backpack already sounds horrible. At that point you're just playing a inventory management simulator. I guess the game kind of already is an inventory management simulator, though. It's kind of a staple of the simulation genre at this point. Got myself a golden coconut. Look at this. You're not a star fruit. Get out of here. Argon Matrix is doing a minimum cost run. 6 years to get a cactus fruit. Oh, to unlock the bus stop, right? To get to the desert. That makes sense. Ginger trying to catfish, yeah. Ginger pretending to be something it's not. I'll have to replace that when we're putting our star fruit in. I will not remember. That is beyond my capability. Oh, you're not allowed to play the bus toll. How do you even get a cactus fruit then? You can't get them on the island, as far as I'm aware. Sandy can send them to you in the mail, but you can't go to the desert to a friend Sandy. I don't think they drop from anywhere else, do they? Oh, you can get cactus fruit seeds from the Skull Caverns, but you can't get there except from the desert. Oh boy. Garbage can. Okay. Garbage can. I wouldn't have believed that. Okay. That's crazy. Alright. We are good to go to the harder mines today. Let's take a Monster Musk and chug it on down. Spoonie, welcome in. You're not late. You're fashionably on time. We're only 2 hours in. We're probably going for another 2 hours. I'm going to try and finish up Summer. The best of my abilities here. We're going here. I forgot to grab Mega Bombs. Oh well. Come back here. What did I hit? Whatever. 6 years of hitting every trash can? Honestly, those odds sound... That sounds unlucky. Because there are... I mean, there's more than 5 trash cans, right? So it should only be... It should only take a year with those odds. If you're lucky, I guess. Yeah, there's 8 trash cans. Interesting. Jedi, welcome in. Oh, everyone's dropping in at the same time here. Hope you all had a wonderful day so far. You're all supposed to not die, not just a few of you. Alright, I have to check something really quick. It's bothering me. Cutting weeds. Okay. So for the Mummified Frog, I don't think I can use bombs. I think I actually have to hit them myself. So I actually have to be careful not to blow them up with bombs. And then also do this. And I already missed one. want to maximize my chances of getting a Mummified Frog. Because the more I get early on, the less I have to grind for later. So I just have to change my behavior to kind of make sure I do that. I like the quotes there. Yes, I guess we're not that early in the run yet. It's early in terms of getting the mummified frogs, though. Die. Oh man, you see all that stuff? Beautiful. Whenever I watch these streams, I think this actually seems like a fun challenge to try. And then I remember that it took me 146 hours and 4 in-game years just to hit perfection. It took me probably about that long too, honestly. Part of the reason I'm so fast at this stuff now is years of practice and doing the same things over and over again. Yeah, I did pretty well on my first, I mean, this farm was my first playthrough, and I was able to get Community Center in 2 years. I didn't have to do the redo or anything. And 4 candles in 2 years as well. I use the wiki a lot, though. I found the wiki very early on, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I just figured out exactly what I need to do. And then Perfection, I was already past year 15 when 1.5 came out. So it's a little hard to tell how long that took. I was pretty close to ready to go, and it still took me a year at least. Like, I still needed the golden clock because I had neglected that because it didn't seem important. And suddenly it was required for Perfection. It did take me a while to get my money up and running. At the time, I really wasn't earning money very fast at all. And now I'm making close to, I'm making close to 70 million a year at this point. Yes, all because of Alex, you remember, huh, Chunky? I told that story on Gug's video. How do you pretend getting the auto petters? I'm not going to pretend. I'm going to, I'm going to get them. They're going to take quite a bit of effort, but I will get them. I'm going to make a whole lot of staircases. I've already started on it. I need, like... Die, please. There we go. Oh, my health is low. Let's not die. I need, like, 25,000 staircases. 250,000. Sorry. Off by a factor of 10 there. I think I already have 25,000. And I'm going to get my luck as high as possible and then just use them in Skull Caverns. And the math works out that I should, keyword being should, get all the auto petters from that. Alright, let's grab the hardwood. I don't have room for it. I will not be restarting runs. That is a huge waste of time. I'll get more staircases that I need to, but that's just a negative amount of time, unfortunately. I was going to bring bombs, but I don't think I'm going to anymore. Yeah, just a small difference. It's only 10 times as much, Elena. Powers of 10. Yeah, in physics, if you miss by a power of 10, it's hardly a big deal. Yeah, the mass of the sun, it's somewhere like between 10 to the 30th and no, 10 to the 20th and 10 to the 30th. It's somewhere in there. It's not really important. You get to a point in physics where you stop caring about the numbers that come before the well, I guess this is mostly astrophysics. You stop caring about the numbers that come before the 10 to the whatever in scientific notation, because they're just irrelevant. You just care about the order. Like, how many zeros does it have? Well, not zeros, but... I'm going to take a vacation, Chunky. I'm going to go to Florida, and I'm going to play some Stardew. No, I have no idea what I'm going to do when I finish this challenge. When I get closer, I'll probably think more about that. Like I said before, I'll probably do a museum of some kind. I'll release the file with, like, all the items in their own unique place. Not gonna die. Do perfection runs. I have considered a perfection speed run before. I do intend to maybe try that at some point. It won't be for a while. I'd like to get better at animation canceling and everything else first. I want you. Not all qualities. I am not doing all quality. Oh, you know that, Chunky. You're making fun of me. Stop it. One quality per item. It has to be in a single stack. That's the only rule. Well, it's not the only rule, but... Are you going to factor in the buffers for bad RNG in case your estimates for artifact troves or staircases? I mean, the buffer for artifact troves is already in place, because I'm going to keep on getting omnis after. So... It's not like I'm going to stop gathering them. I'm just going to stop opening them when I'm done. Plus, I update it every year. So, essentially, the buffer's already built in, because I find out how many more artifact tropes I need every single year. And that influences how many total omnis I need. These bats are not dying. Come on. The staircases, I mean, I'm going to use them, and if I run out, well, my jade production isn't going to disappear or anything. I'll get more if I need them. I imagine the RNG won't be that bad. I've been wrong about that before, though. The thing is, over that many attempts, usually the RNG evens out to be as neutral as it can be. That's one of the nice things about this run, is I'm doing it so many times that it should come out to be about neutral. Golden coconuts, similarly. Although golden coconuts are the least amount, so they're the most likely to have bad RNG. So I guess we'll find out on those. I'll just keep going until I'm done, though. Chelsea, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day so far. Awesome to see you. If RNG is bad, just play better. I play perfectly well all the time. Probably. I have never died in this game, as you're all very much aware. It's because I'm just too good to die. For those of you who might be new, I have died many times in this game. I hope that was implicit. I got nothing out of that. That's annoying. Ooh, good thing to end on there. I guess I'll get rid of these over the emerald. Popped into Galaxy Soul. Exciting. I said exciting in the most monotone voice possible. I guess I can do another floor still. Yeah, I'm up to about 120 Galaxy Souls at this point. The Skull Cavern Invasion quests make it so much better. I just haven't gotten one in 2 years at this point. I should probably hit the tree. Hit the tree. Welcome in, Squirrel. Perfect timing. 999 Galaxy Souls. It really depends on when I get the Skull Cavern Invasion quest. I sometimes get like 10 a day when I have the quest, because they can drop from the big slimes, and they each drop 2 if you're wearing the Monster Hunter ring. So it's almost entirely dependent on that. Plus I use Monster Musk when I do that. Faye. I know, right? It's been really unfortunate. It's so fun, too. It's like I do everything I can to get like as much as I can during that time. It's like an all-out, a week where I just go all out. And I'm just not getting it. Not here. Well, there's no squirrels in chat. That would be absurd. I didn't see a squirrel. Did anyone see a squirrel? I didn't. Ooh, we got another stack of hardwood. Add it to the pile. Ooh. You'd think so, Faye. I think the last time I got it, I got a string of them that lasted like a month and a half. Not quite that long, but it was like, I'd get it like every other time. Only ducks are here. Well, I haven't seen Ducky for a while. I think Ducky is also lurking. Which is perfectly fine. Alright, a little bit of stretch here before bed. Gotta keep up that posture that I'm really bad about. Diamonds! If I had the gemologist profession, that would be over 1 million, I'm pretty sure. It's not worth it to switch to it every time, though. The +1 ore is so much more important for the radioactive grinding I'm doing. Thursday, we're gonna grab our magic rock candy for the 210th time. Don't need you. Did I get that right? We might be on 209, actually. Oh no, 208. Ooh. Shows what I know. Squirrels have me do push-ups despite lurking. Alright, before we get into this day, let's go ahead and get those done. Crafty, you're just in time to watch some push-ups. Let's point this down a little bit so everyone can see my pants. And let's go ahead and do some push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. Ooh. My arms are a little sore. I helped my dad with the yard work the other day, and it's not doing wonderful for them. Streamer pants check. I am wearing pants. Oh, that's something Lee does, right? A 20-something loser. Or it's socks. It's socks, not pants. What am I thinking? Pass the pants check. Yeah. Yeah, everyone talks about how during COVID they would like just have their camera up here and not wear pants. I was a teacher, so that felt incorrect to do. So I wore pants when I worked every day. You're a stand-up gentleman for that. And to be clear, I would have worn, like, pajamas instead, but I also had to get up occasionally to, like, explain things. Wearing my nice clothes puts me in, like, teacher mode, too. I feel like when I wear sweatpants, I kind of lose that edge. I don't know why. Still in pajama pants. Fair enough. I mean, if you got an office job, who cares? I unfortunately have a job where I have to look presentable for the students' sake. Because they look up to me or something, I don't know. Some of them do, at least. Yeah, I don't think that's too much of a theory, Chelsea. I think there's actually studies that show that, like, even if you're doing a phone interview or something, you should dress nicely as if you're doing an actual interview. Only wore soft clothes now all the time. Jeans considered hard clothes, thank you. I have some very soft jeans, I will say. There are nice jeans that feel like sweatpants. My friends are like, why are you wearing jeans if you're trying to be comfortable? And I'm like, these are comfortable jeans, my friends. I also only wear pants when I have to. I much prefer shorts. So when it's winter or I have to be dressed up nicely. Long sleeves, I never wear long sleeves. Like, straight up. Middle of winter, I'll put on a coat if I'm cold. I just wear short sleeves under everything. I'm glad that I'm teaching in a place that I don't have to put on long sleeves. I would not be able to make it. I just get too hot too quickly. So think about sleeves, man. Ooh, we got a lot of things here. Yep, Faye. Agreeing with me there. I'll go, what will you do when you finish this challenge? I don't know, Ducky. Let's get there first. For streaming, I don't think I'm going to stop streaming after I finish this challenge. I might take a break. That seems like it would be a good place to take a break. Although that might be the worst place to take a break for audience retention. I imagine I'm going to transition into other challenge runs, or maybe some speedrunning. I found out I'm not super good at speedrunning, at least yet. So maybe not, but we'll see. I've been doing some speedruns off stream. Not very good ones, as it turns out, but been trying it out. I've talked about this before, but I might do a challenge run for New Vegas, depending on how interested people would be in that. Fallout New Vegas. That's it is my favorite game of all time. I don't know if I can say one of anymore. I'm pretty sure that is my favorite game of all time. Until something better comes out, I could play Hollow Knight. I've never played Hollow Knight before. Heard good things. Faye, I can say with 100% confidence that I will not be doing this run again. In my life. A full chest of every item. Are you all here just to see me suffer? Sometimes I can't tell. Speaking of which, it's time for Gem Talk. So, Gem question today. Are you all here just to see me suffer? Did you see that? All those rubies just appeared. Let's see here. Let's find another one here. Ooh, this one's not too bad. Maybe. Oh, this one's pretty easy. We'll do a nice simple one here. What is your favorite made-up animal or creature? So, imaginary animal or creature. Which one is your favorite? There's a lot of choice here. Dragons are really cool, right? But I don't know if they're my favorite. I feel like they overplayed their hand. They invented a whole game just for themselves. Very dragon thing to do, but probably not my favorite game. I love the idea of brownies. Brownies are a food, aren't they? Impossible Girl. Is there an animal? A made-up animal called a brownie? I like the idea of a jackalope. Jackalopes are sweet. That's one of those things that it's just, like, just outside. It's, like, very believable that it could be a thing. But it isn't actually a thing. I mean, brownies are good, I assume, because I'm allergic to chocolate. But I don't know the animal at all. Vampires. Ooh, I don't know if I'd want to live in a world where vampires existed. I don't think it would be all Twilight and rainbows. I think it would be a little bit worse off for everyone. I'm thinking more Castlevania than Twilight. Oh yeah, I'm allergic to chocolate. Have been since I was like 2.5, I think. Unicorns are always a good choice. The story of the Elves and the Shoemaker. Oh, sorry, I missed your first comment. They're a type of creature that is small and usually unseen. If they deem you worthy, they come and clean your house. You know what? That is an awesome creature. I want to be deemed worthy, so I never have to clean my house again. Although I assume I would have to be somewhat of a role model for that, or somewhat clean on my own. So I don't think they'd ever deem me worthy. It's a conundrum. I should add a command for being allergic to chocolate. That seems like it would be fun. Now, I'd be a vampire. It's easy to say that, Strawberry. Just like you'd say, I'd survive the zombie apocalypse. I definitely wouldn't be one of the zombies. Unfortunately, there's no guarantee of such things. I prefer the idea of brownies that are yummy. I think both can exist, Ducky. There are definitely many things in this world that have two names. Alright, let's put this away, grab 3 of these. Electric, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day so far. Awesome to see you. Brownies are super loyal and smart with business. Yeah, it'd be very hard to be deemed worthy by that. I am definitely not business savvy. I'm glad there are people that are, but that is not me. Alright, we're gonna go to the island, I believe. Oh wow, we still got many days before those are ready, huh? I also love that brownies remind me of brownies. I should get rid of these paths. They just remove spots that artifacts can spawn. I would be a flying turtle. You know, that sounds pretty awesome. Like, turtles are already kind of just like, you know, whatever about life. They get to laze around and do their own thing. A flying turtle sounds like that times a billion, you know? It's like the sea turtles that live for hundreds of years. Except you just fly around the world very slowly and enjoy everything. Yeah, I'm pretty sold on that, honestly, Chelsea. I think you found my calling. A while, piano. I'm thinking around probably around year 60. I might start sleeping a little bit before that. It depends like what gets done and in what order. But I imagine around year 60 is when I'm going to start like sleeping every day, pretty much, outside of the ones that are very important. Which I'm only at 20, but I've gone 3 years in like a month IRL. In 2 months IRL. So it is going somewhat quickly. Once I have a longer sample size, I'll get a sense of like how long it'll take for that to happen. Days are going to start going faster as items get checked off the list, though. And I'll start focusing on other items, obviously, but... Oh, sorry, Strawberry, I missed it. I learned that unicorns are basically an innuendo for deflowering. Interesting. Okay, I could definitely see that, but I'm going to pretend I didn't read it, now that you mention it. I think they've taken on additional meanings since that time, though, for sure. I don't think that's all they mean at this point. For instance, they can prolong life. Just their blood, though. Are Galaxy Souls from Trader worth you? I value the bars more, honestly. I need a lot of bars. Like, I've got quite a bit already. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and take these to be processed real quick here. But, yeah, for now at least, until I finish bars, I value the bars more. Maybe eventually I'll start trading them, but realistically, you can get Galaxy Souls a lot faster than once per month. Just from mob drops. Oh, we're gonna actually fill this up. I didn't think we were. That's crazy. I thought I had more room than that. Might as well take these then. What's wrong with the calendar? I would also cut off my arm for the chance to fly around the world with Appa from the Avatar. Yeah, I'd take off both arms for that. As long as I could also airbend and have arms made of air. That actually sounds really fun, by the way. Can you airbend without arms? I would assume you could. A little stump bending. The one on the bottom. Oh, is there a calendar down there? I didn't even notice. Oh my gosh, there is. Here, I'll move it to be with its friend. Okay. Alright, 4:20 p.m. Let's see here. We're gonna go to the volcano mines, but I'm going to grab explosive ammo first. There's a good chance we run out. Alright, and grab this and this. Move this stuff around. And let's go find some bats, or I guess what's left of them. Whoops. Do. Oh, I already got one. Snuck into my inventory when I was looking. They tend to do that, it feels like. Another one. What luck. Come on. Ooh. Only I was good with the slingshot. And also with anything. Come back here, friend. Onion's not here to tell me not to die. Almost forgot. That's good. Did you guys see the menu spam? That's very funny. Hold on. So it's... That's interesting. I guess I see what happens if you're moving slightly up and down with the... Oh, we got an island totem. That's awesome. Saves us a dragon's tooth later. Like to see that. And we got a dragon's tooth. Whoop, whoop, come back. Nope. No such luck. Okay, can you guys hear the clicking that loudly? I guess my microphone is like right next to my mouse. It's all part of the allure, the ASMR of challenge running Stardew. If it is too loud, let me know. I can move the mic back a little bit. My mouse is not quiet either, so that might be part of the problem. You're supposed to die, slime. Take you. Oh, this is a fun floor. Lots of rocks. There's a bat. And get around that. Ooh, I don't like this floor. No mummified bat down there. Give me. Oh wow, I really don't like this floor. Alright. Got my Mega Bomb back. Is that all of them? Probably not. Oh, here's one. Is that it? Yes. Alright, so I can get onto this floor a little bit at least. I'm probably going to be streaming until about 8:15 or so my time. Maybe closer to 8:30. I recognize this floor. We are really not getting lucky on the dragon's teeth tonight. Well, this day. I'm sorry. Last day I got a ton. I can die in one hit right now. I should probably eat. You can probably hear me spamming my eat button as well. Ooh. Babysitting. Oh, babysitting is great money if you're saying, like, you don't want to go do it. Oh, man. My sister did it a bunch, and wow. It makes you a lot of money. Maybe not everywhere in the world, but at least here in the US it does. Oh man, we killed all the stone. I forgot about that. We wanted to make our crystallariums be at 999. And now our furnaces are lacking. I forgot about that. That's not enough to fill it up, is it? 30 times 20. Oh, actually, it's 25 times 20. I feel like I should know how to do that one in my head. Oh, it's 25 times 2, 50, 500. I need 500 copper. So yeah, I'm still a while away on that. Oh, you don't get paid. I'm sorry to hear that, Strawberry. Yep, that's a family thing, right? You got to do it for your family occasionally. Oh, dang it. I missed the chest. Brady's barking in the distance, signaling the start of a new day. How pretty that is. I could buy it, but I could also just wait until I until I get it, which seems like a much better profit margin than Clint. I pay Clint enough to open up my artifact troves. I'm going to be paying him millions over the course of this run to open up those artifact troves, and they're only 25 a piece. Oh. Hold on. Is my math failing me? 25 times 28,000. No, it's not even a million. 700,000. Sorry, Clint. You should have charged more. I would have paid it. Supply and demand and all that. Oh man, we're getting so close to our stack of radioactive bars. And it probably still won't happen this year, because it takes forever. Alright, bring these back over here. I'll be honest, I really don't need this stuff. Okay. Not worth it to walk over for that even. Duck feathers. It's good old Elliot's birthday. Does Elliot do anything special for his birthday, or does he just sit in his cabin writing all day? Again. His book must be incredible by this point. He's been writing it for 25 years. How many times has he edited the thing at this point? Dang, I left myself a present to end the month on. Oh, it might be Leo's birthday. You're probably right. Yeah, that's right. What's the longest book that has been published that took the longest to write? I wonder. I'm sure there's some really obscure thing that like destroys the record. Something like the Scatramauticon, because it technically was written for the last like 1,000 years or something. The dictionary is still getting updated. I don't know if the Bible actually spans all that much time. I guess if you include, I feel like the Old and New Testament are like completely different things, you know? But even then, I don't think they were written that far apart from each other. I bet there's a book that spanned more time being written. Yeah, the Bible is technically a collection of books. By one author. That really narrows it. I have no idea. Well, it's got a max of like 100 years, so... There you go. It's probably Zach's book. Right, Mike? Or it will be. Let's put that away. Head on down to the beach. Can't wait for Bible 2. Tolkien... I mean, I think The Lord of the Rings took a few years, but it wasn't anything, like, crazy in length of writing. I guess you could argue that it was never truly finished, because the Silmarillion was, like, expanded parts of it, but that eventually got released by his son, who filled in a bit of the details. Gur Martin. Oh, that actually might do it. If Winds of Winter ever comes out, that's the book right there. In 50 years... as George R.R. Martin squeaks out the last words of the book. There's too many RRs. I'm getting confused in the chat here. $13 to make The Lord of the Rings. That's pretty long. I have no doubts that it's shorter than some other books, though. Brady, chill. I mean, do you count manga as books? Because I'm pretty sure One Piece has been going for more than 13 years at this point. I think this goes in here. Yeah, technically. Tell Brady I said thunder. No, I don't think I'm going to do that. That would make him very sad. The hallway of statues is growing steadily longer. It is, and I could add 4 to it if I remember to bother. In fact, I'll do that right now. I don't like to make my dog sad, and certainly not to appease internet viewers. He gets legitimately very upset when you say the word. There's actually a few words like that. I really should have done this before I went to the beach, but we'll take it. I have not yet watched The Last Trash Taste. I think I'm 2 behind, actually, but I'm going to try and catch up for the 100th episode. Because I think we're only 1 away, right? Ooh, I got to remember to watch Cloud Boom Boom. We say Storm now, and he hasn't caught on to that one yet. Or we do say booms when we're talking about thunder specifically. We're almost down to the bottom of the hallway. What are we going to do when that happens? I'll give you a hint. We're not going to stop. Alright. A little bit of stretching. And I think we got to go straight to the island here. Oh, we got to go down. Make Piano happy by using the horse. The blobfish horse. It is definitely faster. I just have to remember to do it. That's the problem. I've just got to carve up that path, too. It's not worth it doing it twice, almost. Nothing here today, unfortunately. Zooming. The blobfish is still on, yep. Anyone can change it. Just requires the requisite channel points. Gotta do this right. There we go. I think that's one of my favorite animation cancels in the game, is picking up the items like that. Oh, come here. Slow me down. It looks so smooth, even when you don't do it super well. Its power is increasing. Oh, they're talking about the... Are you going to utilize the bug layer for Statues of Perfection? Because you can, it looks really cool. Ooh. I'm actually going the other way, because there's room once you leave the sewers on the bottom. Although I could do a few in the bug layer for extra room. I don't want to get hit while I'm in there. The bugs are really annoying. Once I come out where the, what are they called? The spring onions normally are. I don't need spring onions anymore, so I'm just going to coat that area with Statues of Perfection until we hit 1,000. Let's see. They talk about Garnt's wedding and how people ask them if they are doing Trash Day special for the wedding. I feel like a lot of people don't know what a wedding is. I see. That's why they get on talking about doing things for the content. Yeah. I'm sure Sydney would be very happy to have her wedding broadcast. Alright, let's put all this away. Okay, I'm thinking that we're gonna have to harvest our starfruit today. We'll see. No, must be tomorrow. Ooh, if it's Sunday, that's gonna be annoying. The torches don't mean anything. They're just to light up the area in the dark. It's just my horrible way of keeping things lit up. I don't even think they're in the right positions either. Dang it, I forgot to grab this. I always forget. You know, I should put this chest down here, because I always forget, and I always want it while I'm... Hello? There we go. You have to actually click on it. Hey, we got a fossilized tail, though. I won't complain about that. Should make an emote for that, too. It's rare enough. Put that away, onto the farm. Wow. Nothing. I heard someone screaming, and I'm... Oh no. Some neighbors nearby. They're fine. They're excited. Calm down. Yeah, I don't know. I think I used to have torches behind every single chest, and I moved my chests, and I just left the torches where they were. So now only half of them are lit up. Maybe I'll fix that at some point, but not today. Alright. It hasn't really mattered, I guess. Yeah, now that I'm looking at them, I didn't even notice that they were like that before. Yeah, they kind of hide pretty well behind the chests. Okay, we'll do it. We're gonna fix it. And when I moved all my chests over, I had to replace a lot of the ground, but some of these got to stay the same, but I moved over the, So yeah, it's like, they were like this before. Oh wow, you really can see them above the stone chests. Probably gonna need a few more. How about, like, 5,000? We'll do that. Today's not super important because it's already late. Oops. Oh, you really can't see it behind the Junimo chest. Decorating in a challenge run. Sometimes you just gotta see. You do a redemption for place a torch right here. People are gonna make me go to the craziest places to try and place torches down. Like those areas that you need to go like half a mile to get a walnut for. A golden walnut. My whole place is gonna be littered with torches. Honestly, that doesn't look very good, does it? We'll see how I like it in a week. Alright, on to... We did the island. I guess we'll do beach forges today. I think it's a little too late to go to the volcano mines and get something out of it. Hey, Black Pant. Welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge. It looks better than it did before. That's fair. Yeah, I haven't been very good about making things look nice in this particular run. Oh, let's go down. Hello. Take this. Really in any run. I've said a few times before, I'm not very good with making things look good. In things like Minecraft, I usually settle for making things look unique. Wow, you can get Q gems from those? That's actually really cool. I don't know how I didn't know that. I think I did know that, because I've been breaking them, and I wasn't really sure why. But that's probably the reason. Yeah, in Minecraft, instead of making things like look aesthetically pleasing, I just make them look very unique, and that usually works fine. In Stardew, I haven't really tried, I guess, would be the best way to put it. At the very end of the run, when I do my museum of all items, I'll probably make an effort to make things look nice, but I'll have chat help me out, I'm sure. It's going to be a long process. Might even be longer than the run itself. Probably not. Nothing here. The elusive beach forge. We've gotten some radioactive ore, which is great. 2 crabs. Oh, we got another one. Oh, that's right. It's the tile they're killed on. So those were both killed on the same tile, so they gave the same reward. They also have to be a boss monster, but... Although that slime didn't have an antenna. Interesting. Oh, I almost went down there. That would have been bad. I guess boss slimes can spawn without antennas. I always thought that they had to have an antenna. But now that I'm thinking about that, that doesn't make sense. Because I've definitely gotten We're getting a lot of radioactive ore today. At least compared to normal. Hey, Pant. Let's see here. Was curious about the challenge, and now I feel like I'm watching madness in the shape of a human. Thank you for the compliment, I think. Only cute slimes have a marker. Okay. So it's not even every slime. I assume the name boss comes from the code piano. Is that what it's called, like, in the actual code itself? Because I can't imagine that would have been the colloquial term for it. Because it's more just, like, rare. I guess they're a little stronger, right? Oh, much stronger. I don't notice anymore, I guess. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, when I do mines runs, it's like takes so much longer to kill a boss slime. Nope. Hey, Abby. Fancy seeing you here. Be kind of cool to do like mines runs with Abby, like down the first 20 levels. Although she probably shouldn't be in the harder mines. That seems... Maybe she can handle it now. Character arc. Yes, those squids are absurd. You can kill them in like one if you do it really well, but I never get it. They take so much to kill and they do so much damage. Just like an absurd amount of damage. Come on. Oh, my inventory's full. I'm like, what's happening? Guess I'll take this too, because I don't have it yet. Don't need a yam. Oh yeah, daggers probably would be nice for them. I do have a dagger. It's not a very good one though. Yeah, anything with massive knockback. They're like worse than the ghosts though, I feel like. They don't get knocked back as far, but I just feel like maybe they do get knocked back as far. Like, they can one-shot me right now. It was on a roll. It would have been damage range, though. They jump so far, too. Ugh. Oh, okay. Get out of here. Hello? Nope, I want that. Oh my god, this floor is a nightmare. Alright, let's get out of here. Gave me a rainbow shell, so I'm not going to complain that much. Yeah, I'm not saying the ghosts are good. I'm just saying I think the squids are worse. Oh, the putrid ghost. Yeah, once you have ginger, it becomes a lot easier. The fact those floors are dark is almost worse for me than the putrid ghost. I would run them if they weren't dark. That's the main issue, I think. Shermanator. I think I said that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. There, we got back. You can negate their poison with ginger ale. Oh. Oh, so they can't poison you when you're on ginger ale. I just know if you eat ginger, it gets rid of the, oh man, that does look a lot nicer. You're right, Piano. Especially at night. Especially at night. I worry over situations that I know will be alright. It's just overkill. Oh, I'm gonna get demonetized. Dang it. That floor plus Monster Musk. So much death. I don't have Monster Musk going now, so it would have been a lot worse if I did. You think. Okay. I admittedly haven't heard that before. I know for a fact that if you eat ginger, it gets rid of it. I don't know if you can negate it. I would rather have coffee anyways, just because speedy boy. But it would make sense to me that it would negate it, because it's just the same thing as ginger, right? Oh my god, I can see. That's so weird. Alright, we're gonna do 5 of these. 10 of these, excuse me. That's how math works. Leah, let me in bed! There we go. Oh, you can sleep on top of Leah. That's not very PG-13. Okay. And the kids were right there? I guess I probably should have put my bed in my kitchen, though. That seems a little bit more on me. Maybe it's just eating ginger. I mean, I wouldn't put it past it being the case that being on ginger ale. I certainly have not been on ginger ale in the harder mines before. So it's definitely possible that it does. I haven't heard of that before, but there's a surprisingly large amount of things in this game that I haven't heard about before. They surprise me every single time. Like, you think this run would cover pretty much everything you can do in the game, but there's actually a lot of stuff I don't touch ever, just because there's faster ways to get a lot of things. Yeah, there's a lot of depth to this game. Which, you know, probably isn't that surprising, but like, it's very interesting, like, how much new stuff you can learn about this game, despite having played, what, now 2,000 hours almost for me? Well, I'm still 100 and 200 short, but pretty close to 2,000 hours. Yeah. And they even learn new things all the time because there's just so much different things in the game that interact with each other. I wish I could grow ginger. I adore ginger ale IRL. I feel like ginger ale is probably pretty hard to make in real life. I don't actually have experience with that, but I don't know, maybe if you have one of those carbonators, maybe it's not too bad. Oh, we're gonna have brand wars over ginger ale? Be gentle, please, with each other.
Oh, it's a person.
Black Pant, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you decided to stick around for a while. You gonna head on out? Oh, man. Oh, it's late. Alright, no problem. So on Saturdays, I stream at a more Europe-friendly time, which is 11 a.m. US time, so probably in the afternoon in Europe. Just to let you know. And I also stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays at this time. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great night. Get some sleep. What's the weirdest thing you've learned about stars this year? Oh, like Stardew. Okay. Minus the plush bunny. The plush bunny was a pretty big one. I was not expecting that. The snake spine probably threw me off even more. The fact that, like, I must have known about that item existing because I needed it to complete perfection. But I completely didn't get another one at all. So now I just realized how many of those I'm going to have to stack. That's exciting. It's hard to remember, like, specifically when I was amazed to learn something about this game. A lot of the time it's just correcting misconceptions that are like so prevalent in the community that I just take them as fact. It's like, oh no, that's not true at all. Schweppes ginger ale. It's probably just pronounced Schweppes, right? One syllable. Here in Michigan, it's all about the Vernors. Pretty much everyone only drinks Vernors for ginger ale. Night owl, no problem. Good night. It's yeah, it's pronounced Vernors. Did I say it wrong? I hope not. I feel like I'd be an embarrassment to my state if I did. Yeah, it's a pretty big brand. It's probably just in the US though. It would be my guess. I don't think that's the spelling, but my guess is you'll find it if you Google that. I think there's like a repeated letter somewhere. Alright, 10 a.m. Saturday. Well, time to go to the island and do a little starfruit harvesting. I'm in California, so I could probably base it to myself. I've heard really good things. I'm kind of only a partial fan of ginger ale. Like, I like Moscow Mules. Pretty sure we make those with real ginger beer, though. Ginger ale is more of a pop. Or, I guess, if you're in CA, a soda. I like how I'm saying it like I'm, like, you're the weird one, even though soda definitely, I mean, pop definitely doesn't sound as accurate as soda. Excuse me. That whole sentence decided it didn't want to come out of my mouth right. Ooh, we got a lucky ring. No, I'm not that mean. I'll keep it. Come here. Come on. Ah, my goodness. There we go. Oh, you lived in Michigan for 5 years. Hot versus soda. Wait, did Twitch change the smile emote to a Twitch smile one? Miguel, welcome in. Sorry. I think it's always been that one, right? At least how long I've been using Twitch. At least that's how it is on Twitch. Obviously in other places it's different. You know you like Stardew too much when it looks like 45... It took me 45 seconds to realize CA. I definitely thought it was Concerned Ape at first as well, Faye. I mean, it doesn't help that we're definitely in a Stardew context right now. Oh, you could change the emotes in your settings. Oh, I've never even seen that before. That's really cool. I guess it makes sense. Dang it, I forgot to do something. Alright, we're gonna head back to this area first because I want to grab some deluxe speed grow and my watering can. DSG. Because there are 2 spots that decided that they wanted to become untilled for some reason. So I'm going to fix that. Ginger's in here again. There we go. That's one of them. It's a little hard to see behind these trees sometimes, but I need the trees because they produce golden coconuts. Man, that one was really on cue. I was just going to say coconuts at first, but Okay, down here. Alright. Nothing important down there. Let's go ahead. I would really like to get those trees done this season, but I don't know if I'm going to have time. Tomorrow's going to be packed. Tomorrow I need to do... I need to harvest the starfruit on my farm. I need to do my casking, or uncasking and then recasking. I need to do... I guess that's it, but that's a lot. Oh, I need to do my gem talk, get my jades, and get staircases. Trying to get myself dinner, fight my little cousin into eating dinner, and feed my Tamagotchi at the same time. That is 21st century multitasking right there, Strawberry. Welcome back, by the way. I hope babysitting is going well. Oh no, you've been here. I'm sorry. Silly of me to assume that you would stop watching just to babysit. Yeah, getting children to eat is a, how do you say, Herculean task? Sometimes they just don't want to. Maybe I should institute a similar talk for starfruit. This also takes a while. Probably takes longer than gem talk, actually. True 21st century problems. I mean, with the Tamagotchi, I guess you could technically be 20th century problems. I don't know, were those out in the 90s? I assume... Maybe not. Never mind. Now that I'm thinking about it, that might be a little ridiculous. Although they had Game Boys. Maybe it's not that weird. I think I was a little young in the 90s for to know if those existed. I did have a Game Boy, though. Gems! Welcome back to the stream. Thank you so much for your resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. I haven't seen you in a bit. How are you doing? Hope everything's going well with you. Showing off that founder badge. Yeah, awesome to see you as well. We are winding down here a bit, but you're going to see a pretty explosive finish. I'm going to need to rush to finish everything in the next 2 days before the end of the month here. Glowbean, welcome in as well. They were in the late 90s, early 2010s. Ooh, man, they skipped 10 years, huh? But I'm just getting into them this year. Yeah. I mean, I remember a bunch of people having them when I was in middle school, elementary school era. Cool to see that they're coming back into style. I'm surprised it's not like a phone app now instead of an actual thing to use. Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it more, Glowbean, you're absolutely correct. I do remember Tamagotchis in the 90s. I was young. Like, I think I left the 90s at 7 years old. So I don't remember too much. I also have really bad memory. I don't know if anyone else is cursed with this, but like I don't remember that much. Some people like recall things. I'm like, how do you remember any of that? I have to write things down. Like anything more than 10 years ago is just like a blur. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Miguel. Can you fix that, or is that going to be a whole mood to deal with? You're old. I'm getting there. One day a day. When do you get to call yourself old? Like officially and not in a joking way. Is there a club you get to join? Because I occasionally joke about being old, but I'm definitely not old yet. Oh, no problem, Chunky. Thanks for stopping by today. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll see you, Trader, as well. Tater, excuse me. Misspoke. Totally a Twitch boomer. We welcome all ages here. Needed a bit of a stretch there. Yeah, people recall kindergarten to me, and I'm like, I only remember kindergarten through like context clues. Like I remember like flashes of what happened in kindergarten. I'm not even entirely convinced middle school happened for me because I remember like 3 things from all 3 years combined. Well, now that I'm thinking about it, a few more things are coming back to me. All fixable. Good to see, Miguel. Just annoying, probably, right? Alright, we're almost done with this. Whew. It's taking forever. All I remember about pre-K is scissors. Prozac. Alright, we're going to finish off this field and I'll do the sit-ups, okay? Thank you so much for using your channel points to force me to work out. We'll be there in just a second. Sorry, let's see here. Pre-K is scissors and band-aids. Ooh, that happens. Apple picking. Oh man, I never wanted to take naps and it was very sad when my friend moves away. You're giving me memories back, Strawberry. I'm suddenly remembering nap time in pre-K. I definitely remember staying awake once during it and like listening to all the other kids snoring. Well, some of them snored. Oh, there's another one. I remember the teacher having to make me a special cupcake separate because all the other ones were chocolate. I remember the playground. Don't remember any of the people. I'm not remembering a single face. Have you played a sport game with your buddies since it didn't work last time? No, we've all been so busy. This is the problem with being adults and having jobs. No one has time to do anything. Hopefully we'll play this weekend. Spike Ball is the name of it, by the way. I'm excited to play again. I feel like I'm going to tear something, though. It's been so long at this point. I need to stretch a lot beforehand. Speaking of stretching, time for some sit-ups. Is this camera angle good? I need to move out of the way. If I had an opportunity to play Spike Ball and I wasn't streaming, I would do Spike Ball over video games. I guess this is fine. It's gonna look a little weird, I guess. We intentionally set times when I'm not streaming. Oh. Okay. Or try to, I guess. This is a little unfortunate, I feel like. This couch is just a little too high to make this easy on me. 1, 2, 3. Just put them behind my head. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Okay. Those are much tougher than push-ups for me. My abs do not enjoy that. Pants have survived. What'd you expect to happen to them? Camera's probably fine. Okay. We do not have a lot of time, unfortunately. Let's put this luck ring away. I don't know where my rings are. There they are. Hey, we hit 120 Galaxy Souls. I've got enough luck rings. But yes, I understand that it can be difficult to come across. It's a little different when you're doing a run as long as this. Oh, by the way, I saw a few people were attempting runs in Discord where they had to get one of every item. I hope you realize that means every ring combination, right? So have fun with that. Of course, challenge runs are only what you want them to be. But technically, an onion arrives precisely when they intend to. Welcome in, Onion. You're just in time to not put our Discord in chat, Onion. No. Yes, we do have a Discord. We might be having a game night soon. I think there wasn't too much interest in this coming weekend, but maybe a little bit later down the line. We also have a book club where we're currently reading the Percy Jackson books. You still have time to join in because we haven't even started the first... Well, we started reading the first one, but we're not going to talk about it until this weekend. Welcome in. All right. I'm stalling for time, so I get my breath back after doing the sit-ups. All right, let's think about what we're going to do next here. We're definitely doing this next. I'm just trying to make sure there's nothing else I want to do before then. I think we're good. Sorry, Onion. To join in the book club? No, the Discord is completely separate. There's just, it happens to be on the Discord. There's like a channel for it. If you just want to hang out in Discord and talk about Stardew and various other things, then that's what Discord's for. So feel free to join in. The book club is just because a lot of people wanted to read books, and I agreed. Oh, if you've read the books before, you can join in on the discussion if you'd like. I think that's fine. If you haven't read the books before, it feels a little weird to come in and discuss them, right? But if you've already read them, then yeah, you can join us on discussion day. Maybe reread a synopsis or something just to remember some of the things. Ooh, I'm slurring words. I'm getting close to the tiredness here, but I think we're going to wrap up the summer, so today and one more day left. Never read them, huh? We'll do other books in the future. But we're going to read the 5 Percy Jackson books, so that's probably going to take us through most of summer. You're welcome to, like, read the discussion if you want to. And you can, like, jump in with questions or things like that. But it's going to spoil the books, for sure. And then the show, which is going to probably come out either next year, probably next year sometime. We also do recommend books. Yeah. So personally, I'm listening to the books on an audiobook, and that's totally legal as well if you'd be interested in that sort of thing instead. Although it's kind of hard to get the Percy Jackson books on audiobook services because they're considered 5 separate books, despite really being part of the same series. I don't think they really do bundles like that, unfortunately. Also, I can't highly recommend the audiobook. I have to say, the guy who does it, he's alright, but I don't know. I feel like he doesn't do a wonderful job. I don't know. I'm coming off of, like, listening to Project Hail Mary and Dune on audiobook, which were both tremendous. So maybe it's just that. I haven't listened to that many other audiobooks. I do not have any students that watch my stream, and I hope I never will. We'll see, I guess, but that seems just like an awkward dynamic. Just in case, I do keep things like PG-13 on stream for the most part. But yeah, as far as I know, none of my students know about my stream. At least not well enough to get here. I read Book 1 of Percy. I was much more a fan of R. Shah, which is a Hindu version with the same premise. Is that also by Riordan? Because I know he's done pretty much all the different mythologies at this point. I haven't read past the first 2 series, though. Onion, you can do that during the book club discussion. If you really want to. If we do an online discussion, I might read out some passages that I especially liked. Just to kind of like highlight them. There's especially a sequence in book 2 that I think might be the best out of the entire series. Oh, published under his company. Okay, that's really cool. Yeah, I think the Percy Jackson series is my favorite children's series that I've ever read, but I haven't read, like... I mean, I did read a lot when I was a kid, but none of them really had the staying power, I feel like. Like, I tried to go back and read the Alex Rider series as an adult, and I just... Like, I was immediately turned off by the way it was written. I don't know if that's, like, for everybody, but... Yeah, when I went back and tried to read it, I was just like... I got, like, 5 pages in, and I was just like... Yeah, this doesn't really appeal to me at this point in my life. Alright. Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. Alright, let's go to bed now. I'll leave these here. I'll get them some other time. Okay, so we're going to wrap up this day here, and that'll probably be the end of stream. But it's going to take, like, 30 minutes, probably. It's going to be a long day. But before we do that, I really have to use the restroom. I'm not going to be able to make it through the day without it. So this seems like a good time for that. So let me throw up my BRB screen, and I will be right back. Boo, I'm back. Alright, let's wrap up this day. Ooh, oh, what's going on? Are we overthrowing me again? Yeah, happens every time. Spark, welcome in. Okay. Ooh, that is a plane. You can tell it's a plane because of the way it is. Alright, we're going to start by... Alright, we're going to do all the hard stuff first. Good morning, Leah. I'm not going to be here all day. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we can't go to the beach today, so that's one thing we have to be concerned about. Alright, let's go. You know, I saw a layout on the wiki the other day for over here, and it had like so many ups and downs. And I'm like, who wants to fill kegs like that? I know it's like space efficient, but my goodness, there's enough space. Just walking side to side and up and down is just so much more time efficient. It's like, yes, technically that's the most kegs you can fit in that area, but it's not the most like time efficient thing you can do. Like, I got more space here. I could keep expanding if I really needed to. Sorry, that was a really random rant all of a sudden. I wasn't actually, like, upset or anything. If it sounded that way, I apologize. I don't know, something about that just bothered me. Maybe I'm trying to be too defensive. Alright. Today is a quick day. Matching my mouse speed with my actual movement speed is actually quite difficult. Have the dog my plate, watching her drag it across the dining room. Oh, you gave the dog. We do that for my dog too. If we have something like steak or something, we let him lick the plate afterwards because it still has all the juice on it. It's not like we're gonna have it. And yeah, sometimes he'll step on it and scare himself. It's very funny. This is what I was talking about earlier with the smartest dogs in the world. Sometimes like switch between being extremely smart and extremely dumb. Oh, I just noticed something very strange. Hold on one second. Alright, strangeness fixed. Onion, welcome back to the stack. Congrats on your 2 months, I think. Doesn't actually say. Oh, we need... Oh, we don't need starfruit seeds. What am I doing? We need to replace it with... You're a bat. We don't need starfruit seeds. We need fiber seeds, and we need more of them. That's not enough. We need mix seeds, clay, and sap. I've totally forgotten what the third component is. Yeah, it is sap. The sap is not for eating. No problem, Onion. You deserve it with how much work you do for this channel. Alright, let's put this down. Where did I get this? Oh, I just never dropped it off from here. Just randomly found prismatic shard. Sap snack. You already got a gifted sub. You're not getting a sap snack. Joyous Water, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes and various other things. Ad-free viewing, that comes with that, yes. And sub badge. You're a slime with cool glasses. Welcome to the stack, Joyous Water. Thank you for the support. Man, today is going to be very close. Almost makes you miss the time when I didn't know how to fix the audio, so it burnt out everyone's eardrums. Streamlabs does not make it easy to fix that. For some reason, it's kind of hidden away. I figured out how to do it properly, but at this point I've already mostly fixed it. 1,000 whales. Since when is a whale a measurement of how loud something is? I guess whales are really loud, right? But only underwater and only at like a very specific frequency. Fair though, I guess. So I've been thinking about it a little bit more, Mr. Physics Nerd. What do whales have to do with physics, you know, besides being roughly spherical? I've been thinking about getting rid of the farm here and just relying on the money from Ginger Island to focus on more fish ponds, because it'll save me time in the long run. I might give it a few more years before I do that, though. If you could do magic, what could you do? Is this like a slightly different... What would your superpower be? I guess if I'm picking like a specific universe, though. Like Harry Potter magic, not very cool. There's some kind of interesting stuff there, but I don't know. I feel like I'd have to think a little deeper than that. What other magic is there? Avatar? Avatar. I got it. I guess it's technically magic, right? That's it, though. Definitely. I would be a waterbender, probably. I think waterbending's my favorite. Airbending is a close second, followed by earth and then fire. Surprisingly, maybe. Oh, firebending just seems... You can do some cool stuff with it. I think it's all about that water building. There's so much versatility there. That's how I love to play games. I like to have my characters be as versatile as possible. Like, be able to do anything for any situation. I feel like what magic would you want feels a little broad outside of that. Well, Joyous Water, I'm not... Yes, obviously, if I could... I don't know, actually. I kind of like the specialization more than, like, every possibility. I'm literally saying the opposite of what I just said. Aren't I? I don't know. I would not turn down having all the powers of the Avatar, mind you. But the ability to focus on, like, one thing and be able to, like, wield it in so many different ways... I don't know. That seems more interesting to me. I feel like I would never get bored of just waterbending, so it seems unnecessary to have the other ones as well. If I could, obviously, yes, but if I had to pick one... I'll try to unbroaden it eventually. So Strawberry, you joined the Discord, right? There's a suggestion area for Gem Talk in there. So if you have any ideas for Gem Talk, you can put them in there. And I'll probably use them on stream because I run out very quickly. 4K away from the shed being painted, huh? Onions probably almost got enough to repaint it afterwards, if they want to. I can and will fight for it. Don't abuse your mod powers, Onion. That's the only magic that matters here. Mod privileges. Why be a waterbender when you can be a mod on Twitch? My phone has been ridiculously glitchy lately as well, Strawberry. I don't know if it's related, but it's been very annoying. Like, things like that occur daily almost. Miguel, welcome back. Sorry, Miguel. It looks like you came back a while ago, but I forgot to say anything. But it's just water molecules, like you can fish water out of mud water, or can you move mud water? Does it become a liquid bender? I don't know. I think the evidence of blood bending existing means you could probably move anything with water in it if you try hard enough. I feel like mud... Yeah, Katara bended mud, the slurry from the drill at one point. So it's definitely possible to bend mud. As a waterbender. Also, earthbenders can bend mud too. It's a shared bending element. There's also swamp bending, yes. We don't talk about swamp benders. No. No. Yeah, they're bending the vines by bending the water inside them. I was always here. I thought you said you had to go, Miguel. I must have misassociated you with someone else. I mean, dragons are cool. But have you ever... No, I can't think of anything. Dragons are pretty cool. You're not guaranteed to be a lightning bender, too. Although, I guess any bender can become a lightning bender if they work hard enough. That's kind of the idea, right? Oh, I added it last week, and it finally showed up. Speaking of which, is my new one in yet? I'm gonna have to have a talk with Twitch. They haven't allowed my emote for like a week and a half at this point. Alright, we're gonna go put these away. It's been... Here, I'm gonna check it real quick. Because I haven't checked in a few days. It still says it's pending approval. How long do you have to pend approval for, Twitch? It's been a week? Wait. Oh, why'd it get denied? What? It's literally the gems. It's just missing from my list now. Okay, whatever. I'll figure that out after stream. Yeah. Twitch hates gem stacking, confirmed. I have zero idea why that would get denied. Alright, let's see here. We can do something kind of cool here. Ta-da! Okay, let's go. I want to do this as fast as possible. Oh, if I want to do this as fast as possible, this is probably the best way to do that. Uh-oh. Oh, we can get it back. Oh, I bet you guys can really hear my mouse right now. Cast Talk. Welcome to Cast Talk, everybody. I'm going to be your guide. My name is Algo. Rhythm. I hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday evening. Make sure to tip your servers. I don't know. What else do people say? Is that it? I'll be here all week. Quite literally. Yo, that algorithm guy slapped. Hootie slap. Do I have a stream schedule? I do have a stream schedule. So it is Mondays and Tuesdays. I'm sorry. You know it's getting late when... oh my god, it's already 8:30. Holy crap. It's Tuesdays and Thursdays from about 4:30 to about 8:30, I guess. And then on Saturdays, it's from... Yes, I fixed it. It's not. It's Tuesday, Thursday from 4:30 to 8:30. Thursday's unfortunately going to start a little bit later for now. And on Saturdays, it's from 11 until 3. I might start going a little later on Saturdays because I still feel pretty energized. Yes, I know. I said Monday and Tuesday on accident. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. For now. Once summer comes around, I might switch some things up. Because I'll have so much more free time to work with. Or maybe I won't, because I'm considering starting a new D&D campaign, which would eliminate said free time. After class, alright. Are you heading out for the now, Strawberry? For the now. I know what I'm doing. I'll be done pretty soon here. I can't imagine stream is going to go longer than another 20 minutes here. Today is a long day, unfortunately, but it's not that long. Okay, get all of this out of here. Real tired of this. Okay. Streams always start just when I get out of school. Perfect timing for you then. Yeah. Stream on Thursday is probably going to start closer to 5. I have a meeting at work on Thursdays now. For no real reason, unfortunately. Yeah, EST is my timing. My timing. You can tell it's getting close to the end of stream because I'm incapable of forming coherent words or phrases. Whew. Come on. It's even better than that, Chunky. It's the final day of summer. Hey, Leah. Wow, that was very philosophical, and I just skipped past it. I'm sure it was nothing important. Something, something, flow of time, something, something. That too, yep. That too. Alright, okay, we did pretty well. I don't think we have time to do the hardwood, but that's fine. I think we do have time to get our morning chores done. So we're going to go ahead and do that now. Oh. Yeah, we're going to do gem talk first. We have time for gem talk. Okay, so gem talk. Last gem talk of stream. Let's hear what we've got. Here we go. I like this one. You can visit anywhere in the world for a day. No travel time included. Where would you go and why? Me personally, ooh, I definitely want to go somewhere I haven't been before. But I've only got a day, so it's got to be something I can do in a day, right? I'm thinking, where would make like a really good day trip? If I went to Japan, I'd want to spend more than a day there. But yeah, that'd be fun maybe to go to. What's a good day trip? I'd probably... Okay, the first thing that's coming to my mind is Switzerland. I think that would be a pretty fun day trip. Obviously, you wouldn't go to the whole country, so I'd go to like one part of Switzerland, maybe? California. That's a good answer, Onion. Go visit a best friend somewhere across the world that you normally can't see. It's actually a really good answer. I would need best friends for that, though. I don't know, like, no one I know lives that far away, really. No one I know well enough to go visit for a day. Go back home for Canada and zoom back. I like that. Is it Sweden or Switzerland that have great prisons? I think it's Sweden, but I'm sure Swiss prison isn't exactly the worst either. Ooh, just for a day to see the Northern Lights. I might actually go back to Iceland, because I didn't get to see everything I wanted to, and a day might be able to wrap that up pretty nicely. If they have a volcano erupting or something, that would be fun too. Outside Earth? You better hold your breath for 24 hours, bud. There aren't many places you could make it outside Earth and survive. Maybe, like, just jump to the ISS real quick. I'm sure they wouldn't have any protocol issues with that. That would certainly be a... actually, I'm going to leave these here. I don't have time to take them back. I don't think you can get locked up for a day. That seems difficult. Hitting up the moon. Again, you probably need a spaceship. Or a spacesuit at the very least. I don't think any spacesuits last 24 hours. So a ship would probably be more ideal. Onion, run the prediction. Area 51, and then... I don't know if you could hide for 24 hours until inside of a top secret government facility. It's might be a little pushing it there, Joyous. We're gonna leave ourselves some work tomorrow, but I don't have enough time to get all of these out. Alright, predictions up for whether we're gonna get more Omnis than anything else. Is that what it is? Yes. So we've gone through our first 99. We've got 172 left to go. 174 left to go. And right now, Omnis are in second, but it's pretty close between these three. So there's a 1 in 4 chance of getting more omnis than anything else. And it's pretty close to the same right now. We didn't get a prediction today because Onion just arrived. Oh, uh-oh. We might have to cut it short. Sorry, Moonlight Jellies, we didn't get to see you today. Uh-oh. We might get cut short. No, it's gonna be however many I get. It's gonna be pretty close. I might actually finish it. Oh, now I won't. Oh, man! Omni's pulled ahead. Who knows what would have been. I'm not gonna count everything. It's what I got. Let's see here. Yep. Omni's pulled ahead, so Omnis are the winner. Go ahead and give the people their points, Onion, if you have not already. And I think that's where we're going to wrap up stream today. I hate to end with, like, a super full inventory. Omnis wins for the first time, I believe.
Oh, it's a person.
BB Soul Glazy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Unfortunately, you're joining us at a late hour, which I will be heading out right now. But we're going to bring everyone to a fun streamer. If the person I think is still on is on. Okay. Alright, they are not, unfortunately. Chelsea Mooncat was doing a charity stream, but it looks like she's finished up. But luckily for us, someone else is here to have a great time with. We're going to head over. Yeah, no problem, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, I know. The timing's really bad, BB. I'm sorry about that. But we're going to head on over to Brickell. Brickell is an amazing streamer. I stop by her stream like all the time. She's very fun. She tells excellent stories. And she's playing a 100-day challenge of Stardew. So we're going to go head on over there. No problem, Onion. Yep, thank you for stopping by, Chunky. Let's see here. Rating. Let's pop this out. I always forget to do this. Okay, let's get this raid ready. Alright, again, thank you all for stopping by. I'm going to put my ending stream up because I never do that. And I love looking at it. Okay. Thank you all for stopping by today. It was so much fun. I'll see you all again on Thursday or in Discord if you're there, whenever. Have a great rest of your nights or days, depending on where you live. And be nice to say nice things to Brickell. Be nice in chat. And have a great time. Bye. Bye, Strawberry. Bye, Spark.
We found Afterburn installed. Make it look equal. Hello. Algorithm. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for that raid. How is your stream? We are literally just getting started, so you are here just on time. Just on time. Just in time. Just in time. Either way, no, thank you for the chat. I was just gonna give one. How is your Stardew Valley? I would love to know what's going on. Welcome everyone. My name is Brickell. We play lots of cozy, comfy games here. We are just getting started. I am doing a 100-day challenge file, so we're just trying to get as much done as fast as possible without a plan in 100 days. But today we will be marrying Shane, I think. I think I should have enough hearts to marry him before the end of the day. We just upgraded our house as well. Always a right person. I love that. We love punctuality. What a mood. What a mood. No. Thank you so much. What were you up to on your stream today? I normally do hang out on people's streams, but today I was busy doing like a speed run earlier, so I didn't have time to vibe after work. And yes, Danny, I'm trying to stick with my original schedule now. So I'm gonna try to stream Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays, like without a doubt. And Wednesday is gonna be like a give or take day, and Saturdays are gonna be give and take days. So Wednesdays and Saturdays are gonna be like my buffer days. But I'm trying to stick to a schedule so that once I go back into the office, it won't be so hard to do both, you know?